I think we're all situated now. All right, what's going on, guys?
That sounded nasty.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
Yeah, actually in my ears.
Yeah, but with that, we welcome you to the live stream today. It's our 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action we have for you here on a Saturday afternoon. I am Ryan, also known as Country, alongside Johnny Fam. What's going on, Johnny? How you doing?
What up, folks? Whoa, that's a lot of gain on the button.
Yeah, it is.
That just a tad.
Yeah, where is
Guys
that?
be messing with my knobs. I come in there and equalize everything every now and then. It's been a while since I've been back. Check, 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 check. Is that better? I'll try not to scream. How about that?
Yeah, I think it's maybe what that is. We'll try to get that situated. Yeah, not sure what was going on with that, but we're back in it today. 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action for you. I am Ryan, as I mentioned, and joined by Johnny. And yeah, here we are, Saturday. We started up the month of July now. Crazy. We're over half year done now.
A lot happening here in the poker arena. Not besides best bet, but WSOP main event is on the cusp. It should be starting here sometime this week or next. Today was day 2 of the TDA Summits, which is the Tournament Directors Association, where they pretty much all come together and agree on rules. Although I did watch it virtually. Usually I'm there, but Jesse and Sage are going to be there. So they're doing that, and we're about to. Yeah, we're in July. Fuck, next week.
Yeah.
Christmas in July. A lot going on.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll
Brand new poker room.
Yes, exactly. Brand new poker room. We'll tell you more about that, obviously, as the stream goes on. Meanwhile, though, here we are in the action. Mono board. E-Man and Thomas both having flush draws with those hearts. Pair of tens for Priceless. And a pair of queens as well for E-Man. So, yeah, really good flop for E-Man.
Did Thomas just flat there? Is he going to try to make a move? Yeah, he did bet 10 everybody. So that's not enough for everybody to fold. And then I think checking there kind of. He may give up here, or he should lead, but decides to check. Thomas checks behind, and pair of queens will take this down.
Yeah, absolutely. So E-Man going to go ahead and take it down. But yeah, Johnny, as you mentioned, yeah, very busy month coming up for us in the month of July. Of course, one of our more popular promotions that we run, Christmas in July, starting up on the 12th. I'll tell you more about that in just a second.
Run along before the call. Folding. Fold nine. Raise to 45 into 1.
All right, Skip. Pocket King is going to raise to 45. This is a huge sizing for this game. And what is hand number 2? So he's not going to get any action unless somebody has aces, ace, king, jacks, or 10s. So a bit of a waste for kings in that spot, just raising too much.
So a little fun fact with Skip in the 1 seat there, he's actually a 2-5 player.
Okay.
So a little bit of a different going for him to play on the live stream, playing 2-2 today. So he probably was thinking about that 2-5 mentality.
Right, but it's the first hand.
Yeah,
it's
still super early.
You gotta get your feet wet. You gotta figure out what kind of players are at your table. But just open sizing that much for that amount with that kind of hand, you're kind of killing your action a little bit. So
absolutely.
If you're on the crazy person side, and I would do that with more mediocre hands. But you want to get some value in your pocket kings. It's not very often that you get dealt pocket kings.
Yeah, especially right out of the gate, like third hand in.
And you want to win a little more money than $4.
Right. Exactly. So. That's probably just a learning thing. Maybe used to playing one style from playing all the 2-5 like you mentioned, but it's still a little too early to be doing like that.
I play 5, 10, 15, 100 every now and then, and when I come to 2-5 game, I try to change it up a little. Try not to blast off,
Yeah.
Make it $200 off the rip.
All right, so we got 3 players this time to the flop. Pair of aces and a tray. So what is it, 9 high that's in the lead right now?
9 high is in the lead. And
but Steven's going to take it down after making a bet.
Yeah, first to bet in that board. Usually he will take down the pot. Nobody has an ace.
But yeah, as we mentioned, Christmas in July, starting up on July 12th, and we have some new wrinkles to this year's promotions.
I heard about the table share.
Yeah.
Everybody gets $100 throughout the whole promotion.
Yep. So that's going to be, that's going to be a wild one. I think that's Tuesdays only. That's happening.
Yeah.
So
table share Tuesday. So we're keeping that in the mix along with our Christmas in July promotion. So again, Christmas in July starts on Tuesday.
Yep, the 12th. Yep.
And so it'll be $1,200 every hour until pretty much
midnight.
To midnight.
Yeah, so 2 p.m. to midnight, and as we mentioned, of course, we've been running Table Share Tuesday for most of the year. It's everybody's favorite promotion, and the Table Share will also count during those times on Tuesdays. So the payouts are going to be every hour for the Christmas in July promotion, but if you are dealt into that high hand on Tuesday, you and everyone else that's going to be dealt in at the table will get $100 each. So it's a pretty sweet promotion.
Yeah, and every day it increases $1,000. So from the 12th to the 23rd, right?
Yeah, 12th to 23rd. So, for example, the 12th it's going to be $1,200. The 13th will be $1,300. 14, 15, and so on and so on. And then also on the last 2 days, the 22nd and the 23rd, it's going to be a shared promotion between our promotion and Orange Park. So, yeah, it's a pretty popular promotion as far as what we got going on for our Christmas in July. So, pretty cool stuff.
And back to action here. We got Priceless with middle pair, making the call after a bet from Steven 9-8. So that is a jack on the turn. 9-8 is now open-ended. He did lead the pot. Will he continue? Nope. Checks behind. River card 4 of spades. 10 still in the lead. Brian checks. I think Steven needs to kind of blast. He bet the turn.
Check 3.
Nope. I'm gonna give it up. Checked around. 10s are good.
King high.
Jackson 10. Release.
Yep, so 10s are going to be good for Priceless there.
Yes, no.
We also got some cool tournaments coming up for the month of July, too. I know our Orange Park location, we have the GoPo 500. That's going to be on Saturday the 9th. $500 buy-in tournament there. And then for us on at the end of the month on July 30th, we'll have our Best Bet 500 tournament as well. So, yeah, lots of cool things taking place. But outside of that, how you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. You can kind of tell us about how things have been going for you guys on the felt. Things have been going good for you, going bad for you. Any bad beat stories you want to share?
4th of July's coming up. What are you doing 4th of July?
I am working.
You can come with me and blow some shit up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
All right.
Yeah?
Let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that. So,
Might blow you up and like chase you down with a Roman candle.
Oh no.
I'm like that guy.
Oh boy. But yeah, it is 4th of July weekend, so hopefully you guys have a safe and happy holiday weekend.
Okay, Priceless here with the King, Queen, and suited. Just a limp 5-way action. She should have definitely raised there in the hijack position.
Yeah, it's a lot of players that having this flop that can.
A lot can go wrong, but King, Queen is premium hands. She's kind of playing pretty passive. 9,
and
8, ace, ace 9, 2 pair for Skip.
Yep, Skip flop and 2 pair. Also does have a backdoor flush draw with those spades.
Here does really well.
Hold number 3. 4, sorry.
This could really fun. The games are fun.
Hold 6. Hold 7.
Skip going half pot now. Queen 5 for Coach.
Yeah, he decides to give it up.
Coach playing the live stream pretty regularly now.
Yeah, Coach has been enjoying his time with the live streams. Also, pretty good personality, pretty fun person to have on the table. So, yeah.
Actually, if you play with him in the room, and if somehow he stacks you, you can get your revenge when you can go to Orange Park and he'll deal you. So.
Exactly.
So you can berate him there. You'll have to take it.
Exactly. Hey, look, that's the choice he makes.
That's right.
And we got a button straddle.
We got a long way to go. Yep.
Button straddle.
All right, so we do have a straddle on the button.
I'll skip aces.
Oh man, wow, Skip.
Let's see how he plays this one. Last time he made 45 with pocket kings. Goes smaller this time, 15 to call.
Yeah, I think he learned his lesson from the time he played kings there.
That's fine. $15 raise is pretty standard. Could have gone a little bigger, but I like 15 in this game. Priceless with the fold, and E-Man with the call. We got another call.
Oh wow, yeah, we got some suited hands here with Mr. Binkles and Ryan S. And see a spade there.
That's a very good flop for 4 trade.
Yeah, how about that? Yeah, it just flops the straight.
Now going big and Skip is. I don't like this bet here from Skip. I would have rather opted for a smaller sizing or a check call. But he probably does want to punish anybody who is on the club draw. But seems like with this hand from Mr. Binkles, he's going to be doing the punishing. Raise to 180s and commit Mr. Skip.
Oh, wow, and there's the all-in from Skip. Oh, boy.
Nah, I think he's probably kicking himself for not making it 45 like last time.
Just
Oh, he
one.
needs an ace.
Needs an ace.
Nope.
Doesn't get it.
Goes straight to 6.
The straight gets it for Mr. Binkles. Wow. Ace is destroyed right on the flop. And Skip is going to have to reach into the weekend wallet early.
Gonna peel off another hundy. Another 200.
Do you have any reds? Or get your other red. Or green. There you go. Alright, so button go 9. Small blind. We have a button straddle. Button straddle, action will start on the small blind. 4 to call. Fold in 1, call in 2. Call in 3. Fold 4. Raise of 25 into 6. Fold 7 and 8 and 9. And fold around. Whoops, wrong color. Yo, take it.
Let's say hey to a few guys in the chats. To see Strawman in the YouTube chat saying northbound to Atlanta, heading to Nashville. All right. Safe travels for you, Strawman, who's enjoying retirement now. See Aaron B there in the YouTube chat as well. Maybe Aaron B will be making an appearance on the live stream tonight. Who knows? And of course, Steve in the YouTube chat as well. Good afternoon to you. Hopefully you are doing well as well.
Raise a 15.
All right, so Mr. Binkles is going to bump it up to 15 with Jack 10 offsuit after flopping the straight a couple hands ago. Coach in there, Queen Jack offsuit.
45, you said? Oh, 30, 35 in the 7. Calls in the 9. Folds in.
All right, so we got 2 players now. Coach trying to look for a queen, and only a queen, as Mr. Binkles did flop a pair of 10s. 5 on a turn. Doesn't really change much, anything there. And 8 on the river. Now, spades do complete here. And Mr. Binkle is going to bet out 55. And that is going to go ahead and induce the fold from Coach. So we'll move on to the next hand.
No singing, Tom. I wouldn't do that to you. Keep it low. Wouldn't do that. They started playing music like in here about 3 years ago. It's like, you'll see me on a Best Bet live stream. You will not see me on American Idol.
Raise to 10 in the 7.
Slick Rick, seeing Twitch chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Raise
So you got the
35
drinks in
9.
hand. All right, Coach
Fold 1 and 2 and 3.
has pocket 8s. Is going to 3-bet at 35.
And fold.
And it looks like Coach's bet, so we'll go ahead and get through. 8s are going to be good for him. Mr. Binkles had a mystery hand.
You're not not going to throw a bullet in the tournament? No. I got it. Terrible at it. Terrible tournament player. Could just jam in every ace and see what happens.
Steve saying, well, safe and cool enough. Yeah, I mean, it's a little summertime here in Florida. It's getting a little toasty.
Calls in the 9. Calls 1. Raise 15 in the 2. Calls in the 3. Calls 4. Calls in the 6. Calls in the 9. 4 players, and we have a check in the dark.
Nice, so this flop brings us a jack, a 3, and a 7, so a pair of jacks for Steven.
Bet of 25 and 2. Calls in the 3. Folds in the 6.
Action on Coach, decides to fold his hand. So we're now heads up with Thomas and Steven. 5 on the turn.
I was not asking for a water. I'm sorry. I can get a water. Yes.
Bet a 40 in the 3 and fold.
So Steven, go ahead and take it down. We'll move on to the next hand. If you are out and about today as well and you guys want to come in and hang out in the room, we are doing $400 high hands every 30 minutes. We'll run until 2 a.m. And it's a pretty good day in the room. Find themselves a lot of action, a lot of things taking place. Come on through. Be a good time for sure, especially a good way to get the 4th of July weekend going.
Fold an 8. 25. Raise 25 in the 9. Fold 1 and 2. And 3. And 4. And fold 6. And fold around. Button's good. Thank you.
So button takes question, right?
Yes. Button straddle.
The same out there as well, on the straddle.
No, out there it's under the gun.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There ain't a lot of bugs traveling.
Back out there. Yeah, out there. Yeah, out there. You can't even button straddle.
Just here.
Why not?
That's how bad for you.
And
no restraddle?
you get blind raise. And actual strong to small blind.
Any amount?
Yes. Calls in the 7. Calls in the 8. Calls in the 9. 4. Calls 1. Fold 2 and 3 and 4. And check. Change. 5 players. Check 7, check 8. Bet of 10 and the 9. Fold 1. Raise of 25 in the 6. Fold 7 and 8 and a call. Heads up. Check 9. Bet D in the 6.
Exactly right. I got that one right. Kicker problems.
Button straddle, actual strong small
That
blind.
in ace fold, it's ace at
Folds
even it.
an 8. Raise a 22 in the 9. Fold 1. Call 2, fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. And a call in the 7. 3 players. That is 45 to the 9. Fold in 2. And fold in 7. Button here.
Should count as deep. I hope it does, because otherwise it's going to be 0.
And you'll be a big blind. And we're going to have a button straddle.
As soon as your hands, you're raising them.
Yeah.
Deep is how many percentage of hands you play versus what you call. Correct. Like if you're playing 1 out of 10, you're
And you got to fold in the 9 and fold in the 1. Raise to 12 in the 2. Calls in the 3. Calls 4. Fold 6.
70.
Raise 70 into 7. Fold in the 8. Call in the 2. Fold in the 3. Fold in the 4. Heads up.
Hey guys, back to the action here. We our heads up to this flop.
Checks and twos.
Like ace high is still in the lead. However, Mr. Binkles is going to go ahead and make the bet, and that is going to force Thomas to fold, and Binkles is going to go ahead and take it down.
Take it easy.
Looking at that.
Color research. Debbie knows. Debbie knows it's not me.
Fold 3 and 4 and 6. Raise to raise to 4 and the 7. Fold 8. Raise 25 and the 9. Fold 1 and 2 and fold around. Button's good. Take your time. So raise a 15 in the 4. Calls in 6. Fold 7 and 8. Call in 9. Fold 1 and 2. Call 3. 4 players. Check 3. So that's a 1 and the 3 and 4.
Good hand. It was.
Okay.
I was going to ask you that, but I didn't want to be weird.
Because I could have swore, just like you guys, I was humming it in my head, but I was humming it in my head.
It's like an all-jewel block,
Right,
4 to
yeah.
5. Best Bet Radio, all jewel, all the time.
All day. I think it's Jacob's playlist.
Like the Star Wars cantina.
What's that?
That same song. Okay.
Fold 6 and 7 and 8 and 9. Raise 20 into 1. Fold 2 and 3 and 4.
Do you know the word plan? Wait, need, no.
I think it's
Jewel,
What do I mean?
right?
Yeah.
Jewel.
If I didn't know, I wore my jewel t-shirt.
And we have a button straddle. I would have brought my jewel poster. Action will start on the small block.
You would definitely distract all of us with your jewel t-shirt.
Fold.
All right, guys, I am back here with Country, a little commentating for you all on this 2-2 no limit hold'em game.
Yep.
And I've already seen some holes, some leaks. I don't like it. If I see it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you guys out on it. Set of aces, and you're gonna rip $60, well, $100 in a $6 pot. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Fold.
a little too ambitious there, to say the least.
Well, not in that case, like, okay, if I understand there's a lot of players, especially in the 2-2 realm, that don't play a lot of poker and don't really
Right,
know
yeah.
what to do in certain spots. But please, if you're gonna watch the stream, please listen to Johnny Fat.
This is the Johnny Fam educational hour right
Learn
now.
some bet sizing. You don't have to go full ham on a huge hand. You want to get action. You want to get a value. You know.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a set and the board is monotone, there's no possible straights, no possible flushes. Make it tiny. Get some value. You know.
String them along.
Yeah. You don't have to like play it super passive, super weak, or you don't also have to play it super strong either. But you want to try to get some top pairs to call. You know.
Yeah.
Some maybe middle pairs because you've been splashing around, not just completely close out the hand because you just want $30 where you could potentially make 200.
Fold 8 9. Fold 1. Raise 20 into 2.
All right, we got
Fold 3 and 4.
Tomas, King Jack suited, $20 to call. These sizings are having all over the place.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is like it hasn't been like super consistent. You've seen like really big sizings,
Right.
and then other ones
You
just
see
like
45 for kings, 15 for aces.
Third. Alright,
Oh, King
Jacob's
Jack,
gonna-
28. It's kind of big for this game, but I don't hate it.
Oh, third.
All right, so looks like we're going to have our first dealer change of the afternoon.
Alright.
And again, guys, as well as mentioned earlier, we do have our high hand promotion today, $400 every 30 minutes, right until 2 o'clock. This also works for our live stream table as well. So all of the promotions that we run in the room also do apply to our live stream table here for today. So.
Yeah, and also our live stream list. I think the schedule was just released, just about last week, and
Yep.
they're pretty empty. So if you're wanting to play in one of our live stream cash games, now is the time to sign up because you are very likely to be the starting gate.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, plenty of open seats available, and we got some good games lined up for this month too. So should be some good stuff to have for sure. Also, for those that do subscribe to our YouTube channel and everything. I am working on the June highlight video. Some of the best moments from our live streams for the month of June. Hopefully we'll be up sometime this coming week, or if not, next week at the latest. And we'll also have some more hands of the week that we'll put together for you guys as well.
Yeah, you do hands of the week, hands of the summer, hands of the year,
Yeah, I heard it, Mr.
Just
Donk Fest of the year. Yeah,
no.
like
maybe,
content.
No,
maybe
no.
even one maybe even one highlight video of just one Pittsburgh call, because
Oh yeah, there's a lot of hands that Pittsburgh Paul has been involved in that you can create a ton of content with.
yeah. So shouts to Pittsburgh Paul.
It is thundering outside. It's
Yeah, I was gonna say
loud.
I am hearing it in here, man.
You
It's
may lose power, or the generator might kick on and get blown up. You're right next to the generator, like outside of this wall. Something happens to that generator, you're gonna be eating bricks.
oh, fun.
Yeah.
Something for me to look forward to. Oh man, but here we are. This hand here, we see a 6 to 10 and a deuce on this flop. Pocket jacks still in the lead for Thomas.
We got Ryan gonna lead out 45 with the gutter ball, no backdoor hearts. Thomas pocket jacks on what's E-man right now? Middle pair.
Yep.
Much to think about. Don't really have any more. Oh, excuse me. You're just gonna go ahead and raise.
E-man's like, oh, hold my beer.
Alright, call. I don't necessarily like. Did Thomas fold?
Queen on the turn.
Okay. Queen on the turn gives Ryan now a double gutter. You can win it with the jack, or you can win it with the 7. Double gutted. Decides to check this time after Thomas bet 75. I like Ryan's call here. He could even raise, but
So
with the stacks in front of him, I don't think he's gonna be folding jacks here. So a call is probably better.
so a jack on the river for science.
Ooh, that would be the money card. Maximum pain.
Yeah.
Kirk's
Did
not
Jacob
doing
deliver it?
it's not Kirk. Only Kirk can
Yeah.
bring that card down.
Yeah, exactly. But pocket jacks are going to be good for Thomas. He'll scoop this one up, and we'll move on to the next hand.
Needed that jack, Tom. Yeah, never dreamed that I thought I had a belly buster, and I did not. You having all the jacks.
Double belly busted with the case jack
Yeah, I had.
for all the
No, I
money.
had 8-9.
Yeah, that would have been.
Yeah, we need to see that card.
8-9.
Yeah, that would have been. That would definitely been gross.
I wish I wouldn't have too. Wasn't a bad flop. I need someone not that.
I know. I just saw jacks there. I've known from a lot of our viewers that have commented. That have said that like they actually don't really like playing pocket jacks a lot.
Well, it's not necessarily they like playing it. It's just that it's very hard to play it
Right,
correctly.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So a lot of players overvalue pocket jacks, play it too passively. It's definitely just a tournament on the spots. And look at this right
Yeah,
here.
speaking of jacks right here, now it's
Speaking of
Ryan's
jacks
turn with
and
them.
tens. So we got a raise from Ryan, $37 sizing to open. Skip just a call.
And then Binkles is just in there with ace 4. Actually, no, never mind.
Where's his cards? No,
He's
that's
not in there. Yeah, there we go. Couldn't see because of Jacob's head. But he would have flopped top pair if he was in it.
Yep. Checked all the way around. Looks like nobody is interested in his hand. Checked around.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to bet.
Well, now it's a set of jacks for Ryan.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
I mean, he already had it in the bag already anyway.
I like the sizing here. 35, a little less than half pot. He might get a loose call from Skip, but nope. Skip's gonna go and get it down.
Well, now Mr. Binkles looks brilliant after flopping top pair, then jack hitting the river. Didn't have to worry about suffering any pain.
I mean, I think the hand would have been over by the turn if he
Yeah.
kept betting.
Mm-hmm.
We got a bunny sharp and me. We play me skip.
Are we in hurricane season yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, we're very much in hurricane season. Hurricane season for us usually starts in June.
Right. The big ones don't really hit until like September, October, November, right?
Lately, honestly, the past few years, they've been hitting more October, November.
Yeah, I remember that because
They're getting
usually when
later.
we hosted the World Poker Tour, and that was during the November, October slot.
Oh,
there's our
there we
generator.
go. That was a little bit. Yep.
Generators just clicked on.
Yep,
Oh,
we're-
lights are flickering. I think we're still with you.
Yeah, we're looks like we're still live. Haven't seen disconnects or drop things or anything. I think we're still here. But yeah, it's definitely flickering now. It's a pretty good storm out there, and pretty good flop for Skip as he gets his pair of kings.
Top pair for Skip. E-Man with no pair, no draw. I'm gonna give it up.
Oh.
Andy Murray and Cali clear out here, 5x5. All right. I missed the Cali weather. I think I kind of missed the smell of smog also. A little tinge. All right, gonna change things up a little bit. We got Steven with the 5 tray suited. They're gonna raise to 20. Ryan with the king 10. And then that's no pair, no draw for either player. Steven with the aggressiveness gonna lead out a bet of 25 and will take it down. Can't show a 5 tray, so I gotta bet it. Hopefully a player doesn't have an ace, so like that bet from, like that raise from Steven, like that bet from Steven as well.
That was ace-king. I was in deep trouble. Yeah.
It was a bad one, so I thought you didn't want it. Maybe small letter here, Tom. Fold 4. Try and catch it before you try and fold it, you know? All 6.
Looking out for me. I appreciate it.
15 from the 7. Fold from the 8. Call from the 9.
Oh, 87 is just beautiful.
Call 3.
Cool breeze, 87, Cali weather, and miss it. Need it.
Alrighty.
Out here in Florida it is hot, humid, and rainy.
You think that's a full tank? I think it's like half.
It depends on what you got.
check, check.
What's going on, Chris? On our Facebook chat. What's up, Big Slick Rick AK in our Twitch stream and all you YouTubers. All right, we got Trip Jacks from Coach.
45.
Checked all the way around. Top pair for E-Man. He's gonna lead out a bet of 45. Ugh, I don't like that bet. Thomas also has a queen. He might get snaked in there as well. And look at Coach, just a call. No action from Thomas though, however. And E-Man is drawn pretty thin. 5 of diamonds on the river. All right, Coach going for just like half pot. Huge bet here. E-Man. I think in this spot, you're only really beating a bluff. Can't really feel like a dry queen could be good here. There's just a ton of hands that beat you, especially ones that checks the flop, calls turn. So I guess E-Man's, I can believe him, putting him on some kind of combo draw with the hearts and the queen jack. Could be a lot of 10-9s out there, could be bluffing. But nope, Coach is going to have those trips and get paid 210 going into a stack.
That's the under. It's good, appreciate it. Yeah, it's supposed to rain from now until like, I think next Monday.
So like what?
Until like next Monday. Not this Monday, but like next Monday.
As Jacob says, weather forecast says rain until next Sunday. Ew.
It's like on and off rain.
My country and I said we are in hurricane season out in Florida, so the weather here, we're going to have to battle through it.
Oh, July, yeah. I thought you said Monday. We got a button travel in 2, gonna start with 3. Hold from, call from 4, call 6, hold from 7. 20 bucks from call from 9. Hold from the
All right, Ryan with the raise to 20. Coach making the call with 10-6 suited.
call from
Thomas making the call king tray suited. Priceless in there. E-Man in there. That's a lot of loose call for a $20 raise. 5-handed on this flop. Flop 7-4-10. Top pair for Coach. Backdoor.
I'm gonna bet 35, and that's gonna be fold.
Backdoor spades. Coach is going to lead out. 35 to go. And we'll take that pot down.
Do a whole show.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna take my friends and I'll just go. Not even just go in. We'll watch from a distance. You go fold from 7. Go 17 from 8, fold from 9. 17 to go. Let's run to pump it up to 55 over 1, fold 2.
All right, some 3-bet action here. We got a bet of 17 from Ryan with King Queen. 3-bet from Skip with Ace Queen. Steven. Jack 10 of spades on the button. Two fabulous of a hand to really be floating in this spot, I think. Got to see a flop. You got position. You had a person betting and re-raising. I'll call 50 in this game. Priceless out of there with Jack 8. E-Man out of there with Ace Deuce. Ryan's going to come on in. 3 players to this flop. Oh, look at that. Action flop here. We've got 10, 9, 6. Top pair for Steven after 3-betting with, I'm sorry, just calling on the button. So he is sitting pretty with both players checking after a 3-bet and him just limping the button. I think he needs to make it huge. Pot's already 154. Usually in these spots, you kind of have to kind of bet big here. So he's going to lead out with a bet of $100. I think nobody's going to really be checking and overpair in the spot. So Ryan's going to get out of the way, and I think Skip with Ace Queen's got to give it up.
I was really worried about a set there. Really worried about a set. If you had Ace 10, I call.
What?
Ace 10, I call. Ace 10, Queen 10, King 10, I call. Actually, no. Ace 10, I call. King 10, no. Queen 10, no. Set of 10s, no.
You got a 10 suit?
No.
You have ace.
Like
Same,
Queen,
if I
Queen
had
King.
ace 10, oh, you wouldn't draw.
Yep.
I thought you said
If you have Ace 10, we'll roll it. Yep. You got Ace 10, we'll roll it.
2, go
25.
25 from the 8.
All right, Ryan, back-to-back hands. Now I'm going to look up with Ace King. 25 to go.
What I was hoping to be 2 overs. I was hoping to check the flop.
25.
What's that? Nothing.
Call from 3. Hold from 4, hold from 6. Hold from 7.
So we are going to be heads up here, Ryan and Steven. Ace King offsuit, 9-8 suited. Let's see what the flop brings us here. King, a 7, and a tray. So a pair of kings for Ryan.
Yes. But he had a. I mean, we'll see it later, but.
And yep, there's a quick fold from Steven, so we'll go on to the next hand here. Say hey to some of you guys in the Facebook chat. Andy here saying, hey, what's up? Clear out here in Cali, 5x5. Nice today with 87 degrees. That's good. Chris, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat as well. And in Austin, yeah, it is storming. It is definitely
I was really worried about a set.
a lot happening out there storm-wise here in Florida. So if you are out and about, be safe.
30 bucks from the 8, fold from the 9.
Pip is
Fold
up.
1, 2, 30 to go. Fold 3.
All right, so Ryan is going to be back in it again with pocket 7s. And that's about it. We'll go on to the next hand. Easy game. So out of bet with 7s, and everyone else folds.
Ace 10. Right, the card rush. God, I was hoping you checked that flop. Yeah, I was praying. Once he checked, I was like, thank God. What's the biggest spot you've seen on live stream so far? Biggest spot?
You talking about today or just in general?
Ever. They had an $87,000 one day. 87? Yeah. On
Got a
PLO.
button, got a button straddle in the 7, Tim. I'm trying to think. We'll get back to you on that one.
Just curious.
We'll get 10, 20,000, right?
Oh, yeah. For two.
There was the one
You took for
full
2Q, Tom? No, just.
And then we got to raise to
Yeah, almost 100,000 on the last
from the 9.
All right, Coach is going to bump it up to 27 with his King Queen offsuit. Skip is going to be in there with Ace 10 offsuit.
I'm trying to think the actual hand.
7.
No, it was definitely PLO. I think it was no.
All right, so we got
late in the session.
Coach and Skip head to head here with the flop. Let's see what we get.
We are heads up.
And there's a pair of queens there for
87,
Coach.
between 85 and 95,000.
Pair of 10s as well for Skip.
Basically a brand new truck.
Coach is going to bet 150. Skip would have to shove all in to call.
Not a full tank. Well, they give it to you full tank. You buy it. But you buy like 3 tanks.
I would want to say in like a Hold'em game. Yeah, I'll give you both of them. In a Hold'em game, I want to say the biggest is one somewhere around 60, 70. It was a 5-10 game. Thanks, appreciate it. But then they were all buddies, so they converted it to a 5-10 20. And
Yeah, so Coach is going to go ahead and take that one down.
Was it match the stack? It was match the stack.
No, so our 5-10 games are uncapped.
Okay.
So, yeah. Here.
But again, guys, yeah, if you're out and about, it is storming pretty bad. So if you are out and about, definitely be safe.
Yeah, if you want to get out of the rain, grab some food, some sushi,
There you go.
some drinks, or you want to hang out with us, come on in.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Get out of the rain and come on in here if you're already out there, you know?
From the 9. I want to say it was a little less, probably like 6, like 50.
What's out this week? Is Thor out this week? Or
What
next
now?
week? Thor? The new Thor?
I think it's next week.
Yeah, that's next week.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these hands. Queen 9, Jack 10, Ace Queen pocket 9s.
So we went call 6, call 7, and
Now we got a 3-bet here on the button.
Yeah, and that's from
Ryan. I
Ryan,
like this
yep.
squeeze. I'm loving the squeeze. Although I would have liked him to make it a little bigger.
Yeah, this
Bet
would
a
be better.
22 to 90. I mean, I think in that spot, because there's already about $88 in the pot, I think you just want to know what to call.
Mm-hmm.
So, but Mr. Binkles with Ace Queen here, I think you might want to look him up.
Yeah,
So,
definitely way too strong of a hand.
I mean, he could give it up. I mean, he's 3-bet into 4 other players.
whatever you want to do. Yep.
No, man, he just hates it.
And he
Let's
does
come
give
on,
it up. Wow. All right.
All right.
So
Nice little squeeze there. No, whoa. Coach called.
yeah,
Excuse
Coach
me.
called. Made the call.
Well,
Queen
I don't
9.
like that play anymore with the Ace Queen. If somebody had already called, then that's so much more value. I think I would just call it there 3-handed with Ace Queen suited.
Yeah.
But
Nines.
9s are in the lead.
They are. There's a bet of 50. No more than that.
175.
175 for Ryan there.
Yeah, I did not like the fold from Ace Queen suited. However, it does work out to his benefit. Coach here has no pair, no draw.
Looks like he's going to give it up. That he does.
All right.
Y'all know that.
Ryan goes for the squeeze, gets a loose call, picks up an extra, what was it, 60 bucks?
Yeah. Around that,
Off
yeah.
of a 90?
It
Yeah.
wasn't super.
Hey, good stuff to Ryan.
Glad not to get 3.
Whoa.
I think that might have been a result to our. Oh, we lost it again.
I lost it again. Yeah, I think I read it.
Probably, actually. All the CDs went off for
Yeah, with the lightning storm, I think it knocked out
the assumption, 'cause
a camera. We'll try to get that fixed again. Did have up and running, but then it ended up.
Call 3.
Well, so we'll get that back up in just a second.
Call 6. Or sorry, full 20. $20 from 7.
Oh, they got the rock.
Fold 8 9. Fold 1 2.
Yeah, we'll get that situated in just a minute. Again, we did have some lightning strikes. So it looks like we're on our backup generator, so we did lose the camera for a short amount of time, but we'll get it back up and running, guys. So just bear with us with the storm issues here. Our board does pair with another tray, so right now King High is still in the lead.
Flip and show what we got. King high.
King High is going to be good for Mr. Binkles.
Have a look behind.
Hey, Mr. Bingle. Appreciate you. So all the cards are green here. Yeah.
Cameras are in here.
You talking about for the live stream or?
12, right?
Ryan has more information about that than I do. Ryan, how many cameras do we use? Okay.
Yeah,
Two, go. Call from the 4, from the 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call from the 9. Call 1. Check and a check.
So we got 5 players involved in the flop here.
20.
5 and 9 and a jack.
Just one double check.
Got a flush draw for coach.
On your cook.
15.
9, 4, 2, 3. Call from 4 and call from 7.
All right, so now we're heads up here.
Because of
Queen on the turn. Price is still in the lead with ace high, but she also does have a draw to a straight now.
Both players missing that board, but coach not gonna let off the gas. He's gonna go ahead and bet out. Looks like 50.
Yeah, that's like a bet of 50, and I think it's enough. Prices goes and folds. So yeah, coach just throws out a bet, takes it down.
Tom, I was texting Huntersville. I said, like, really
We'll
nice guy
move
from
on
Huntersville.
to the next hand here.
Kept autocorrecting on me. Really? Oh, what was this saying? Hunter something. Kept trying to break it out. Huntersville. You said you're from where? No, I was. Where you said, hey, it was Texas playing some guy, nice guy from Huntersville. Somebody from Charlotte. Yeah. And of course, what do you think they're doing today?
So Binkles now with Queen Jack suited. They throw out a bet of 20. Ryan's going to make the call, going to go set mining with his pocket trays. Coach with pocket 5s.
6 of spades went to them. Like, I didn't like that play at all. 7, 6 of spades, pretty much where you want to call multi-away. You don't want to call heads up. Multi-away, you can get a lot of value out of there. Did we lose audio?
I think we did, yeah. Yeah, we did lose table audio right now.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and try to troubleshoot that. Stay with us. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Again, like we said, there is a storm that's taking place right now. So, yeah, you still have our audio, but we just lost table audio right now at the moment. But Johnny will be fixing that in just a moment. And then there's the turn, a pair of jacks for Mr. Binkles. And Zone's going to go ahead and take it down. Yeah, like I said, guys, it is, again, storming pretty bad, so we are having some things happen, a couple glitches here and there because of the storm. So we'll try to get that going for you guys again. Try to get this table audio going back to you here shortly as we try to troubleshoot that and try to fix that. So, well, it looks like, yeah, we're just losing everything right now. Holy cow. Yeah, guys, again, sorry. There's things happening. We're losing sources here and there. E-Man with the pocket jacks on 3-bet at the 100. Priceless might still stay around with her 10s. Would think so. We'll see, though. No, never mind. She's just going to go ahead and give it up. And we'll move on to the next hand. She would have been giving up quite a bit of her stack if she was going to go in with the 10. So, yeah, good fold either way. So, Dallas, good seeing you. Hopefully you're doing well. North Carolina checking in. Earl, what's the update on the new poker room? Still summer 2022. Still no official date as far as when that room will be opening up. So it's still just being listed as summer 2022. But again, you can always go on our website, bestbetjacks.com, to get those updates. And trust us, as soon as we know official news or more updates as far as what will be happening with that room in St. Augustine, we will be the first to tell you about that.
Yeah, that kind of goes to all and any casinos or poker rooms that are about to be open. There's a lot of stalls. There's a lot of moving parts that happen. So although we might have dates that do get set, a lot of things do happen, and it gets pushed back. I remember when I first started at B101, and they opened a new property. They didn't open up for a good year or two before they had announced it because of some gaming regulations. I remember at the Wynn, they expanded a new tower, and they opened within a year. Like a whole new tower was built.
Oh wow, okay.
And from breaking ground to that tower opening, it only took 1 year. So things can accelerate, and they can de-escalate also. So, but we'll know when you know.
Absolutely. So back to the action here, and I think Steven does have a flush draw with the hearts. E-Man in the lead right now with his pair of aces. Steven does make a bet of 60, so E-Man is grabbing chips.
I feel like we need to get some chips in here so that we can simulate
Yeah, exactly.
the
Yeah,
player audio, so it's
Exa-
not so weird.
Exactly. Yeah. Again, guys, we are experiencing some heavy storm activity in our area, so some of our streaming equipment is being affected because of that. We are hoping that we will have the Tabio audio up and running soon again. That 5 is not going to do anything for anybody. Steven completely whiffing on the river. Aces good right now for E-Man. Steven's going to go ahead and check it over. Checks back. E-Man's going to go ahead and scoop this up. But yeah, bear with us, guys. We are trying to get the table audio back up. As again, we do have some heavy storm activity that is taking place right now at the moment. And who's that guy on the stream? That guy with the slick back hair and everything.
Yeah. It's a little weird seeing yourself on TV.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Although if you watch my streams, like the evolution of my hair has been kind of like a changing thing, so it's kind of funny.
That'll be its own thing.
Yeah.
The evolution of Johnny Fam's hair.
I used to rock the Goku hair for a good minute.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, you remember me when I first started at the radio station?
Oh
back
yeah, I
then?
do. Yeah.
Spiked up Dragon Ball Z hair.
I remember that. Yeah, that was pretty funny. All right, so we are an hour in. Why don't we go ahead and show you some stats? Show you who's up, who's down. Right now, Mr. Binkles up the most, up nearly 500. Coach is up. Steven is up. Skip, the most stuck out of everybody. But, kind of.
It's still early. We're
Yeah.
about an hour in, guys, so I think these players will I mean, they can't go anywhere. It's raining, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Who
Yeah,
wants to leave?
yeah, no one wants to go out in this weather right now.
Exactly.
It is bad. But there is VPIP as well. Mr. Binkles, not only up the most, but he does have the highest VPIP out of everybody. Priceless, the lowest VPIP.
Yeah,
But that's our
playing quite passively with her hands. I think she overbet with like a set of aces one time. It hasn't caught a hand since,
Yeah.
which is why you don't overbet it, so you can get some value out of it.
right,
you know.
exactly. Especially with that low of a VPIP and everything. Obviously, playing pretty tight at the moment. And again, like you mentioned, obviously that's a thing that a lot of the 2-2 players, like you were mentioning earlier, having the this thing that is something that's got to be learned a bit more, which is the whole learning how to get as much value as possible.
All right, Thomas with the King 9 suited. Mr. Binkles light call with the old low ball hand. Deuce tray. And sorry for the video. We are still kind of on the way of fixing things, and we are on a 15-minute delay. So things that do get changed and try to fix, they don't get caught up until
15 minutes later.
Correct.
Yeah. So just bear with us. And again, hopefully that's the same issue with the audio. Hopefully we'll have that back up relatively soon here. I think we fixed it, but we just got to wait for it to catch up with the delay and everything. But yeah, Thomas is going to go ahead and take that one down after flopping a pair of 9s.
A couple things that you should watch. So the TDA Summit was held this weekend. It's day 2 for today. So if you're a tournament player, it's kind of a cool thing. They do live stream that whole conference. And so what it is, it's a Tournament Directors Association conference where all the operators from around the world, it's pretty much like a conference, come to this meeting, and we pretty much vote on the standardized rules of tournaments. So anything that pertains to tournaments, tournament rules, tournament floor calls, operations of tournaments, if you're a tournament player, it's great to kind of listen in of kind of the changes that they do decide, so that you know what to do when things do happen in tournament poker.
Yeah, and I know, like I said, before we started up our stream, I know you were catching a little bit of it and everything, and I think they were talking, there was some conversation about bounties. And
yeah, so a lot of operators, they use different setups for how to do bounty tournaments. A lot of places use bounty chips, bounty cards, bounty receipts. Just as operators, how we kind of like use those within tournaments. So there has been an issue to where if a player, say, throws in his bounty chip, a lot of casinos have been forcing them to go all in. So it's things like that happens. There's little things, little rules here. What if this happens? What do we do? And what the TDA does is tries to have it standardized so that you can get the same experience over all the venues, so that when you go to one property, the rules aren't aren't different from another property you go to.
Sure.
So that's what the TDA does. So they do this meeting about every 2 years. They skipped the last 3 years because of COVID, but they did held one this week. So pretty good, interesting thing to watch. You get to see Matt Savage, all the leaders of any operations. All the big ones are out there. Wynn, Bellagio, WSOP, EPT, WPT. A lot of places from all around the world, actually. Anybody who owns and operates a poker room are at this meeting.
Mm-hmm.
But back to the action here. We got Queen 8, 7, 4. Ooh, 7, 4 looks like a good flop. And 8, 6. So middle pair for the E-man.
Mm-hmm.
Gut shot straight draw for Skip. Thomas with the Queen high. Check, check. I think the old E-man should bet. Bets $5 though.
Yeah, he does. Very small. Jack on the turn here. And again, guys, we are trying to get the camera situated here at this point. So just give us a second here. And how about a flush for Skip? Goes runner, runner, gets the flush with the clubs. And, yeah, a little bit of value. Skip, I think, was wondering where all the money was. Well, this is kind of interesting, too, because I know it was back in April we ran our first ever bounty series that we had with the mystery bounties with our main event for the spring series and everything, which seemed like a lot of people really enjoyed that time.
Yeah, I think that'll be a very premier event. I think we'll be doing that quite often here. We do have a series slated in August.
Ooh.
So look forward to that.
Can't wait to see what we're going to have in store for that.
We got Skip now with on the buttons going to raise to 35 with the ace queen.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas 8-7 suit is going to make the call. And Price is pocket fives. I think with her stack, I would have just jammed it.
Yeah, this kind of was wondering because she was up against.
Because if you look with Skip, he was got 57 behind. I would just get it all in and try to either take that pot there or not. But fortunately, that flop is not going to help her all that much. She's just got a straight draw, can hit a 5 for a set, but still drawing kind of thin. Skip's got top pair, pretty good kicker. I think he will take this down with this all-in bet here.
Yeah, basically showed the way that he had left in his stack there.
Price is going to make the call and try to hit a 5 or a 4.
Interesting. Well,
5 can still work. Nope.
Doesn't get it, unfortunately. Yeah, so the trip aces are going to be good for Skip. He's going to get a little bit back there. And, yeah, priceless now with the short stack. So I think, yeah, things are definitely going to be ramping up again soon. Obviously, again, we've been talking about our promotions that we have for this month coming up. The Christmas in July, obviously, the big promotion that we have starting on July 12th, which is a Tuesday, and will run until the 23rd. So I know everyone's excited for that. As Johnny mentioned, as you know, we get closer to the month of August, we'll have more information on our August series.
Yeah, we should have a better idea of when the new poker room Augustine will open up.
Mm-hmm.
We probably won't know by this month, but definitely by
Hoping by sometime in
September,
August.
yeah.
Yes, August, September.
Yeah. I think August is definitely going to be open. Maybe September. I think early September would be the date that we'd be slated to open that up.
Mm-hmm. Which would still be considered summer.
Mm-hmm.
So it's still, you know,
It's a summer-ish open.
Yeah, summer-ish. Yeah, it's a good way to word it.
All right, Thomas with the ace and 9, going to make the call.
And Coach making the call as well as he's going to go set mining with his pocket trays.
Mr. Binkles with the 8-9-9-8 offsuit, making the race to 20. Ace deuce 10.
Pair of aces for Thomas. Also a pair of aces for Steven.
Chris, I don't think there'll be a live stream at St. Augustine. I think we'll still have the Jack's room be the flagship property for best bet. I don't think it'd be worth it to have 2 streams. Yeah, I think we'll just keep 1 stream.
Yeah, definitely keep it there. But I mean, obviously we'll have we'll be telling you about what all promotions and what all things are going to be going on at that St. Augustine location. But yeah, I think as Johnny mentioned, I think the live stream focus will remain here at our Jacksonville location. Jack on the turn. Thomas with the better kicker still.
More than likely, it will be a chop pot. Anything that's less than a 9 hits the board.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm steaming with a weak ace in this spot. I might just go blasty. All right, just a call.
Yeah, just going to make the call.
Very weak ace, likely to be a split pot. And it's a low card. Nope, it's a deuce.
It pairs it. Yep. So chopping up is what we're going to be doing.
I do not like the check there because of the low kicker and the deuce coming out changes nothing. I think somebody can throw a huge bet out there and try to take it down.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only person that's going to be winning that hand here is ace 10, ace jack, ace king, ace queen. No, ace 10, ace jack, and I don't think you can really put that player on that hand.
Yeah.
But I would have played my marginal aces a little more aggressively with that board.
Yep. But instead, we're going to go ahead and chop it up. Chris, here's the deal. There's a lot of money that goes into stream productions. So it'd be kind of hard to like spread streams across all 3 locations when the production cost of putting together the table itself, all the cameras, all the graphics, all the production equipment that you would need and stuff like that.
It works.
There we go. Hey, how about that? We learned something new. So
plus, they don't have 2 of me because, like, generally when things go wrong, I'm usually the one that has to fix things, and you can't really clone myself quite yet. But once I can figure out how I can clone myself, then yeah, we'll have 2 streams. For Jax.
Exactly that as well. Because yeah, Johnny is definitely the person responsible for the build out of the live stream that we have here at our Jacksonville location. So yeah,
it's just pushing buttons, man. Honestly, I don't really know what I'm doing, but I think I have an innate superpower. I swear to God to you, I know this is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Although yes, I am very tech savvy.
Yes.
But like, I can just touch something and it works. I swear to God.
Yeah. I've seen it happen.
Yeah. It happens with the copier machine a dozen times. Like, if this copier doesn't work, I'll just go there and just like I'll flip the hood up and then touch it really nicely, and then it works.
There you go. All right, so we got an interesting flop here. We got a pair of jacks and an ace. It does give E-Man a flush draw with the clubs. Thomas with 2 pair. Also, Ryan has that draw as well. But, ooh.
Oh, 7 takes the lead.
Uh-huh. But then, yep, so king high. Wait, yeah, king high is going to be... Oh, I see it now. Yeah, okay.
All right, listen, Chris. If you can get our viewership up to, say, 1 million subscribers,
yes,
we will open another another stream. If you can beat the Hustler in any way, shape, or form,
yeah, then
we'll do 3 streams. We'll open one up at OP also.
Yeah.
If you want to really monetize it,
right? Exactly.
We'll do that.
Yep. That's also a key factor in it as well.
Yeah, I think the monetization right now that we're getting just barely pays for our Red Bulls.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the E-Man with the old king high.
Yeah, the board double pairing it.
Facing a bet of 65. It's a tough call to make. All clubs miss. Ooh, hero
okay.
call.
There we go.
Like it. Yeah, E-Man's playing some cards.
Mm-hmm.
I tried. I knew it.
Yeah, Ryan did try.
Yeah, I mean, you're stepping it with it. You're going to have a guy that's going to call the king high there. It's a good try, though. You should have bet the turn. That's what should have happened.
Knew you had flush draw. I'm like, all
right, so yeah, looks like our audio is back now for the table. So think we're all good. I think we're all situated. I think we're all squared away now. Again, thanks for bearing with us through that, as we had getting some heavy storm activity near our room and everything, and it did affect some of our streaming capabilities, some of our streaming equipment, so we had to troubleshoot and fix those, and we are back up to being fully functional.
Listen, I've broken the stream so many times that I think I've got a master to it. I can fix everything.
I mean, that's the way it would work, though, right? Sometimes in order to fix things, you got to break it.
No, the first year we created the stream, and I pretty much pulled out every single strand of my hair for the first year, trying to get it to work.
So you will see on the live stream.
All right, so here's Ryan with a Jack 9 offsuit, raising up to 12.
Actually had a pretty good flop. Had a great turn. Was a turn to 7. It was a great
A
turn.
pair of deuces for Thomas.
Strong, good.
So we got 3 players involved here. A pair of queens and a 7.
You know what I say? The same thing. A lot of people on July 1st, June 30th, a lot of people.
Raise up 40 into 2. Fold 7 and 8.
Two ducks in a pond.
Yeah, they're good.
I think deuces took it down. I think Thomas threw out a bet, and he's going to get it. Yep, there it is.
Well, that was the best hand.
Deuces never loses.
It's usually a good bet when there's a paired flop and then you have a pocket pair that, even if it's small, it's good to lead out just so that you can represent the queen if nobody has it. And also you have out to draw out to a boat.
Yes, I use mine. Yes. Button straddle.
All the things.
Button straddle, actual start in the small blind. Calls in 7, fold 8.
One more for you, Jim.
I'll take it. Oh, guys, hold on, no, yeah, no. No, you didn't do anything yet. Calls in 9, fold 1, raise 12 into 2, call 3, call
And so it looks like Thomas with Jack 4 suited raised it up to 12.
calls in 7,
Mr. Binkles is going to go set mining with the trays.
and calls in 9.
You got 5 players involved in the flop here.
Players.
8, 7, queen.
Check 9, check
It's going to give coach a pair of queens.
check 3, check around,
So he checks around, so we'll see a free turn card.
check 7,
King on the turn.
9, check 2, check 3, check around, check 7,
Yep, so coach's queens are going to be good, as well as the pair of 8s on the board.
calls
Flush
6.
good.
He shows queens and 8s with king. Button's good.
And again, guys, as a reminder, of course, like I said, we are starting up our July schedule. We'll be back at it tomorrow with some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action. We'll get that live stream up and running around 4 o'clock. That'll be our final stream of the weekend, as well as we'll be getting things ready for Christmas in July. That will start up on July 12th, which is a Tuesday, running until July 23rd. Has some new wrinkles for this Christmas in July promotion as well. So if there's a Christmas in July promotion that does fall on a Tuesday, we've been running Table Share Tuesday for most of the year, which is everybody's favorite promotion. And that's going to stay true even with Christmas in July. So on the Tuesday, which will be the 12th and the 19th, we'll have a $100 table share every payout. For those that do get dealt into at high hand, they'll get $100. So pretty cool stuff as well with that.
You know, honestly, with the WSOP in Vegas usually kind of draws the players out of the room. We are still pretty busy.
Yeah.
Currently, we have 8 2-2s, 5 2-5s, handful of 2-4s, a 5-5 big O going, 2 1-2 PLOs, 2 5-5 PLOs, and a pretty good Bruin 5-10 list. And over at Orange Park, 8 2-2 games, 3 2-5 games.
Oh, wow.
Handful of smaller games, and there's another list for a 5-10 hold'em out there.
Wow. Yeah. So, yeah, pretty good action all around here on a Saturday for sure. And again, it is 4th of July weekend, so people are having extra time off for the upcoming holiday, so I'm sure everyone just out and about.
I took an extra day tomorrow just to prepare for 4th of July. I don't know why I did it, but I kind of felt like I needed to.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
I don't know. I saw stories people were flying in from all over. The bad being here used to be get up.
Also, kind of going back to Christmas in July as well, the 22nd and 23rd, those 2 days, it is going to be a shared promotion between our location and Orange Park. So, yeah, it's some new wrinkles, like I said, this year heading into Christmas in July. The biggest one, though, being on the 12th and the 19th, with those falling on Tuesdays. And we are still going to do the table share Tuesday for this month. $100 table share every payout. That includes the Christmas and July payouts. Again, it's going to be pretty big.
You know, I feel like with the new room opening up, I hope they make some changes to a lot of the promotions too. I mean, they do the shared promotions, which is great. But I would like to see that bad beat. If not, go back to progressive, but at least cap it at like 100K, 200K.
A little bit of a bigger cap on that.
Yeah, I think 30K is a little small. You know, at this point.
Yeah.
I think I would have. I mean, we used to not cap it, and again, that would. I think the highest our bad beat has ever gotten was like $700,000.
Wow.
By capping it like say 200, I think it'd be a nice little draw there. You know, once you get to 200, you lower the qualifications, and then it's off for all 3 properties. So
Yeah.
winner of the bad beat or the loser of the hand can get a cool $100,000 off of 200,000.
Yeah, that would be pretty sweet for sure.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
100K is
That's pretty significant.
yeah, it's kind of life-changing money, you know.
Yeah.
For the everyday person.
I know that would help me out quite a bit.
What would you do for $100,000? No. What would you do? What would you do for $100,000, or what would you do with the $100,000? I think both questions are relevant.
They kind of are. I like how you thought about that. It was like, wait a minute here, hold on, because I'm like,
That's kind of our like normal banter on the radio too, because all the floor staff is all radioed up.
Oh yeah, right,
So
right. Yeah.
there we just kind of ask for mundane questions.
Yeah. I mean, hey, look, there's nothing wrong with mundane questions. It's conversation starters at times too, and sometimes those things lead into interesting conversations, to say the least. But Coach ticking this one down as we'll get ready for the next hand here. Again, we are bringing you a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game to you here on a Saturday afternoon. We'll take this hopefully till about 9 o'clock, 9:15 or so. So we still got plenty of time, plenty of things that could happen with this 2-2 stream.
You know what we have? I think I saw it on the calendar for next month, or was it this month? I saw the 1010 XL event.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, not the 1010 XL. I think it's a very similar event that we do.
Wait, is this going to be for?
That's similar to it.
Is this going to be in August?
No, August we have a tournament series, but this is like one of those tournaments where it's a very small buy-in, but it gets a lot of players. Like we used to do the $110 because we used to do a radio show.
Right. Yeah.
At the radio station.
At the time when we did the 1010 XL stuff, right?
Correct. I think we are gonna do something very similar.
That'd be neat.
Check that out.
Yeah, the only 2 tournaments I saw was the GoPro 500 and then the Best Bet 500 at the end of the month. But
Okay, I could
yeah.
be correct.
If we but if we have another thing going on,
Maybe I was looking at August.
yeah, maybe something that they're getting ready for August potentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Might be a kickoff to the August series.
Yeah.
Could be that, you know. Which, by the way, I do want to point out too. That Best Bet 500 I was telling you guys about, that will be at the end of the month on July 30th. That week of the event, we will have satellites into that Best Bet 500 as well. So there'll be some opportunities to try to satellite your way into the Best Bet 500.
Yeah, we did have a pretty good showing for last month's 1K buy-in and the Best Bet 500. 201 entries for both events.
Oh, wow.
First place on the 1K got about 40K and change.
Not too shabby.
And then I think Tamer won that one.
Okay.
Yeah, he chopped it up for like 29,000.
Nice.
And then, yeah, the Best Bet 500 got the same amount of entries. I think first place was 20,000.
Okay.
Yeah, 21,000. Nice little chunk of change.
3 players.
All right, so we got 3 players in the flop here. See what Tim gives us. A pair of jacks and an 8. Looks like a pair of 8s for Coach, as well as those jacks on the board. So we're going to heads up to the turn. Nope, never mind. I thought I heard Tim say heads up, but I guess not. Coach, we'll go ahead and scoop that one down.
You know what I would buy with the 100K? This is what I would get. I would get a, what's that called? What's that chair called? It's like an Easy Boy, Lazy Boy?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I want to get a Lazy Boy, right? But I wanna to have wheels, or like you can control it, like, like an electric bike, and then I want to install a ceiling fan and a bike rack.
Have you seen the gaming chairs that have like the hangover monitors?
That's
and
too
so-
much of a flex, dude.
Yeah.
I don't like that thing.
You know which one I'm talking about, though,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's like a giant egg, and you just kind of like morph into it. You just,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
It tilts back, and you're just like, ah, ecstasy, ecstasy, ecstasy.
Let's see. I would probably like upgrade like some of my tech stuff that I have.
Yeah, I think that's too much of a flex. I think you can do better with just getting like a dope PC and like a game room. You don't need like a chair.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I was
installed in the chair.
Well, so with the for me, like for the 100K, that's what I would do. Is just upgrade some of my stuff. I'm actually in the market for a new PC gaming monitor, because like what you call it, the monitor I have, it's starting to do a little bit of screen tearing here and there.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of in the market for a new PC gaming monitor.
Yeah, I'm getting some love from Alicia. She likes my Lazy Boy chair.
Man,
idea.
that would be a
Yeah.
lazy
Lazy boy chair with the ceiling fan, motorized with a bike rack. And I want to drive it through the beach.
Riding that thing around on the beach like a Segway.
Yes.
Segway chairs.
Gotta have the bike rack too, though.
Yes. Oh man, but yeah, for me it'd be yeah, definitely upgrading my PC, like gaming streaming setup that I have at my house.
Must buy all nerd stuff.
Yes, that's exactly what it would be. Probably update like my digital like drawing tablet and stuff like that and everything too that I got and everything.
All right, Jack 10 versus Jack 4. Back to the action. 7, 7, 8 flop, 2 hearts. No pair, no draw for either player. Oh, no, excuse me. We got a gut shot straight draw for the E-Man.
Yeah, and Thomas is going to go ahead and lead out and going to go ahead and take it down. I've seen quite a bit of that. Someone just throwing out a bet and just taking it down.
Back in. No, Johnny and Ryan.
That's right, Coach. Here to troll you all day. Let's get ready. All right, new dealer chains. Let's see these stats. So
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
how many hands we in?
We are
60?
officially, delay time we're at close to 50 hands
Okay.
as of now. And there's a look at it. Mr. Binkles still up the most. Coach is climbing his way up more and more, though. Bang, bang for Coach. Doing pretty well. Ryan S. right now stuck the most. Skip's kind of working his way out of it a little bit, though. And there is the VPIPs there. Mr. Binkles still with the highest VPIP. Priceless 19% VPIP for her.
Listen, Big Slick Rick, the bike rack is purely for flex. Okay. If you're at the beach, lazy boy, but you want to get on your bike, I got a bike too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's basically your own like portable like home, basically.
Yeah, it's like a portable RV kind of.
Yeah, exactly. just in chair form.
The Duval RV setup.
Oh boy. So we got some pocket pairs here. Coach with pocket 5s, Skip pocket 7s, Thomas pocket 10s. So pocket pairs for everybody.
Let's see some silver set.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That unfortunately isn't it.
And not one single set.
Nope.
10's in the lead though, but there's a king on the board. First to bet is going to be Skip. Thomas with just a call. Coach.
And Coach made the call as well, so yep. So they're staying involved. We will see a turn card.
It's anybody's game. Tray of spades on the turn. Coach is going to check. Skip should not be checking. That's going to give the green light for Thomas to go in the bet.
Yeah, Thomas is going to go ahead and just throw it out there.
If everybody's going to bet, check on the inconsequential tray. Yeah, I think this is going to take it down.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. And like you said, I think the check from Skip just gave Thomas the green light to just go ahead and take it down.
Yeah, although Thomas, I could have called off, so maybe if Skip bet there, he could have still lost. Well, you put a bit big, and like I had $81 left in the stack too, so I think an all in. I don't know, would have done it or not. I think Thomas would have called off there.
I can blind raise that.
You cannot, because we're over here.
Oh, it has to be.
Yeah.
Like AK says, enclose it in a big hamster ball to hold the AC. No, that's why the ceiling fan is there for.
You could tell Johnny has put a lot of thought into this.
Listen, this has come up a few times. I got it ready.
And as each time you brought it up, so something else has been added onto it. Oh man, that's funny.
Listen, if I build it, someone will buy it.
Yeah, I don't doubt you. I mean, I have learned there's a market for everything. It's like Ryan here is going to flop a pair of 8s. Tray on the turn. Does give Mr. Binkles a couple extra outs to work with. Still looking for either a 7 or a deuce.
Yeah. So I know that. I know this month there are 2 5-5 PLOs, and those are the only PLOs we have.
And board pairs of the 10. So Ryan's hand is going to be the best one. Binkles is going to check. Ryan throws out a small bet. Binkles folds. We'll move on to the next one. Yeah, Strawman, you're on the live stream list, I know, for the 15th. Strawman, who's enjoying his retirement now.
No, Jack's late. It is one It doesn't look that busy out there. Maybe the storm and the holiday weekend.
Yeah, but you got like 14, 15 tables. I was playing really good in aces for the 2.
First it is, and we're back. And we got a button shroud, and then 10 to go. Not 10, 5, 4. That one, 4 to go. And fold 8, call 9, fold 3 to 1, call 3 to 2. $20. $10 from the 3, fold from the 4. Call from the 6, fold from the 7, fold from the 9, and call from. Alright, I got 3 players.
All right, so the flop is a jack, a tray, and a 6. Steven with pocket queen still in the lead here.
45.
So about a 45 there from Steven. It's going to be enough. We'll move on to the next hand. I guess, yeah, although, Johnny, back to your contraption here, though. With it being the storm and everything in second place here, you got to have something to protect you in the rain, right? If you're going to be taking it out there.
I mean, it's an umbrella, man. That's all you need, yeah.
Just a big umbrella?
Just a mini umbrella, whatever covers your head. Anything else isn't getting wet.
Yeah.
Ooh, get it gas powered instead of electric. I think that's better.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, alright guys, we're gonna miss Neil it. Because I don't know if I pitch to him first or...
Because you don't know which one is going to be the bird. I definitely wanted to miss deal there. You were okay with it? Yeah. Especially with the strap. We were in the lobby, but I was hoping you'd pick the other card.
I'll be honest, I think I pitched to you first. Because the button was like kind of right there. Well, these cards get sticky sometimes. If they get a little wet, they stick like glue.
No, it's like we're going to redo the hand here as a missed deal. So we'll just...
You know what, Country, as far as those messages on YouTube, I think just leave it alone because it just comes back. Always.
So
I think just leave it. I've seen a lot of streams where they don't delete it out. Just leave it.
just leave it.
Just leave it. Okay, Naked HD XYZ, you win.
30 from the 7.
Yeah, because knowing my luck too, I'll accidentally set it as a mod. Uh-oh. Sorry, Nick. 6-7 jack on this flop.
65.
Mr. Binkles gonna go for the C bet, take it down. Very passive table, so a lot of C bets are getting through.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Priceless does have the lowest VPIP, Chris, but she has played a couple hands. This hasn't really had much of anything right now, though.
Yeah, I think she steamed out at those set of aces, and she got a misstep, kind of overcalling her pocket fives.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we have a...
I need to get this away from me. I can't eat this anymore. I can feel the carbs rushing through my face.
Oh, yeah. This is a decent lunch special, though.
Yeah.
Decent.
Been on this crazy diet where I don't eat for 2 days.
Yeah, I kind of noticed like you definitely looks like you've been kind of slumming down a little bit now.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, of course.
You weren't gonna get an option even if you want it.
Of course.
In that live stream bot.
Yeah, exactly.
Ready for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, putting my picture up for you guys.
Live stream Summers.
No, just our own
Oh,
cam,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
You get the Johnny cam.
Yeah, the Johnny Floaty head cam. You just watch us commentate.
There you go. So Skip has a mystery hand here. It looks like E-Man is still in the lead with deuces. And Skip did throw out a bet of 35.
Yeah, I don't think E-Man should be calling here in this spot. There's no way to improve. You're only beating a bluff.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
then, give it up.
And because you could literally be getting beat by anything right now.
Yeah. Even if you get the deuce, it probably won't be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he did have that hero call to King High. Yes, he did. Not that time, though. Jack 10 Trey. Pair of jacks for E-Man as well. Well, 2 pair for Thomas.
at 35 and 6.
And Coach is in there. He does have a draw to a straight as Coach. And turn card is 8 on a turn. That's going to give Coach a pair of 8s. Oh, and there's the 9. That's going to give Coach the straight. Do we get a little bang bang from Coach?
It's a one-liner though, so I don't think he's gonna get much action out of Thomas. Is he good enough to fold 2 pair, especially top 2? Although in this spot, I think it's pretty easy fold. 7 beats ya, queen beats ya. Set of 8, set of 10, set of trays.
Thomas has already folded his hand.
Action on the
Where E-Man is, I think.
Mr. Hero call.
Yeah.
Will he do it again with the king high? He's thinking about it.
Yeah, he's definitely contemplating it.
Yeah. Putting him on a missed diamond draw. Although there the one-liner is there. If it wasn't for the one-liner, I probably couldn't make that same play, but it's a lot harder to do at this spot. A lot of pairs though also that beat you. No, I'm sorry. You got top pair. I didn't see that. But you just had king high. You know, he had top pair, so he might just call here. Just see, he's bluffing with the diamonds. Yep, looks like he's gonna do it. He's cutting out the chips. 85 to call. He's got the chips out. No, more fakey.
Okay.
A couple of finger taps to the palm. In this spot, I'll just be staring down Coach to his soul. Like, you got it. He's gonna give it up. No, he's gonna call.
He made the call. He gets a call. We get a bang bang. Oh, no bang bang. I'm surprised.
Hey, is that a Nightbot thing old?
That one's about a week old. About a week old. I was up last week.
I thought I was milking them, and then the river comes. I knew one of them had a queen.
All right, E-Man with the bad call in the last sentence. Now we're going to raise with ace-2 suited. And no action.
No action. Not a thing going on.
No, I haven't finished yet, but I think you would like Tales from Arise.
So it's funny. I actually started a playthrough of it, but I got to a point where like I kind of got a little bored of the story. So like I've taken a break from it. I do need to get back into it and finish it though.
Do you feel like it's too button mashy? There's like no real strategy behind it. It's like you just mash some buttons and things are happening.
Yeah,
That's what I get the feel from
it kind of gets to that point. The boss fights though get kind of wild. There's a couple of boss fights that are a tad annoying. How far are you in it?
I don't know, about 20 hours in, I think.
Have you? So you already fought the first boss, right? The big dude.
Pretty sure I did.
Yeah. The second boss is like, oh god, that one is so But I mean, I am a fan of the Tails series, though.
Here's my first one. No. Yeah. No, actually, you're right. I played the very older iterations of it. I think
Like
it was,
Vesperia and.
No, even before that, it was called Brave something.
I'm actually back in my fighting game mode right now.
Oh. I didn't take you to Keg and Coin. Owe me some dollars.
I've been there.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Get you-
Actually,
Get you all sauced up.
yeah. Oh boy. Priceless now finally plays a hand, and she's gonna have the best hand here.
All right, finally, Priceless with a decent hand. Got a double through Coach. Gonna go back to her starting stack, I think.
I think
she
so,
started,
yeah.
yeah, I think she's plus now.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think she reloaded. I think she played her nub for quite a while.
Yep.
She got down to like what, $40?
Yeah, I think so. But there you go, Chris. There's the answer to your question. Yes, she's played a hand.
Fireheart, why is this a 2-2? Isn't best bet 1-3 only? Negative.
Nope.
We are 2-2, not 1-2, not 1-3, but 2-2.
Yep. 2-2 no limit hold'em. 2-5 no limit hold'em.
The only time we've ever played 1-3 hold'em was we did a meetup game at Orange Park with the stream crew. And we,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
we changed the stakes a little bit differently so it could change, so it'd be different from the rest of the room. And so we played a little 1-3 with a bigger buy-in.
I know there have been some people asking about another potential meetup game.
I mean, we should do it soon.
Tim, we got the two biggest troublemakers on the table.
Oh my gosh, we're such trouble.
Unfortunately, if you do it at the new property, I won't be able to play in it. 1-3s in Florida. I think Hialeah Park might play 1-3, no cap. I know the Rock doesn't. No, all the other venues down south don't.
Was not a queen.
Yeah, that's a very true Paper City Gamer. How you doing, by the way, Jeff? Good to see you there in the YouTube chat. Have you been to and you brought up Keg and Coin earlier. Have you been to Leaderboard?
In Orange Park? No,
Yeah.
I haven't.
That's so my friend owns that place. And it's a pretty cool
If
spot.
you're a friend, you can give us a hookup? Some extra
Maybe.
quarters?
Maybe, potentially. Yeah.
Some extra nacho cheese sauce?
Yeah, potentially. Well, I mean, it's a pizza place.
Tommy, you crushed that.
Chicago style deep dish pizza.
Ooh. Ooh.
You're not a fan of that?
I'm not a fan of the deep dish.
No? Chicago
No.
style's pretty dope, though. I like it.
I guess I'll try it again. I've never liked deep dish pizza. It's just too much crust.
It is a lot of crust. Yes, and also considering your carb cut down and everything, that may not be good for you. But no, they serve food. Have local IPAs there.
Okay.
A lot of pinball machines, like retro pinball machines,
Oh, I
retro
love
arcade
pinball.
games. A lot of rhythm games like the DDRs and stuff like that and everything. So
Ooh.
yeah.
I'll just play some Pump It Up. Yeah, do they have Pump It Up? It's a version of DDR.
I think so.
It's
so.
the Korean version of DDR.
They have a lot of they do
Yeah.
have a lot of overseas import like rhythm games there, so like that and everything. So yeah, let's let me know one night. Let's make a trip out
All
there.
right. Yeah, anytime.
Yeah, because it's definitely a cool place for sure. And like I said, it's run by good people. So but yeah, no, there was a new fighting game that just dropped recently that I've been putting a lot of time into lately. It's been a lot of fun. Been kind of playing it like crazy. In fact, after tonight, I'm probably going to stream more of it tonight.
All right.
Went down to actually this past weekend. The reason why I was out of town this past weekend, and CEO was in town, so was in Daytona. So I went down there for a little bit.
Do they do any StarCraft tournaments out here? I just got into Masters.
I
Finally jumped the
I
league.
have not seen anything StarCraft related.
was pretty
Been diamond forever. I finally got my masters.
There you
Not
go.
grandmaster yet, but master.
There you go. Nice.
4-way action to this flop. 20 pre, 82 in the pot, 10-7 queen in
Yeah,
that
queen,
flop.
pair of queens for Mr. Binkles.
That's a pretty premium flop there for king queen.
Mm-hmm.
We were 15-20.
Skip might get a little sticky.
So pound for pound, is that probably better actually?
Yeah, because he did flop a
Unless
pair
he
of
does,
tens.
and then go with the rest of it.
Yep, might as well, right?
I mean, king is not going to help him. He needs running tens.
Doesn't get it.
Nope.
So Mr. Binkles, and Mr. Binkles has had the best day so far out of everybody. Mr. Binkles just continues to bank 'em. And lights has flickered again. Sheesh.
Thought the acid was kicking in. I don't trust it anymore.
That stuff will linger on a bit, from what I've heard.
Button straddle, 4 to go. Call the 9.
All right, button straddle, pocket force for coach, making the call. Raise
Skip.
at 20 from Skip. He just lost a big pot. Could be tilting a little bit. Let's see if he gets some back with his $25 bet. E-Man, mystery hand, gonna make the call as well. 10-8 suited. Ace king for Mr. Binkles. I'm gonna make it Gigantor. So it's already 3 people in his 4 people spot. 180. Yeah, this will close it out. I like this bet. I kind of want to close it out with so many callers, so many limpers. You don't want any callers in this spot. You kind of want to take it down. So if you want to profit, it was 20, 40, 60, 70. Yeah, if you want to just pick up a quick 70, yeah, try to close it out. You don't want anybody to really call, so I do like the sizing. It's definitely an overbet.
Yep, coach is going to go ahead and fold.
Yeah, only hands here are going to be calling are going to be aces or kings, and you get
You skip
an ace
here.
and a king. But skip, oh, no, bad timing to do this. He'll need running queens or a queen to take down this pot, so not a good time to be flipping
And
with Mr. Binkles here holding with the ace king.
And yeah, but he's going at it again with the guy who's ran the best at the table today.
Diamonds? Ooh, got a queen. Needs one more.
8 on the turn.
Ooh.
Hey.
Ace queen is good.
Ace queen is good.
Not bad. You need a queen or an ace there in that spot.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, so Skip now, I think back in the black?
I think he might be still stuck a little bit because I remember he did have to buy another buy-in earlier.
Right, but then there were also some limpers. And probably there's like, what, $60 in dead money that folded. So I think he might be plus here.
Yeah. We'll take a look at it once we get stats up again with the dealer change here. That will be happening in a few minutes.
Wait, what? Harry Styles has 4 nipples?
What?
It's gonna run across his post real quick.
I was like, why? How did that come up? I'm afraid to look at what goes on your feed. Sheesh.
I mean, if you see it, gotta read it out. Gotta spread it. Apparently, Harry Styles has 4 nipples.
All right then.
Apparently, this rare condition is the cherry on top of this extravagant personality of the UK singer. Yeah.
And again, guys and gals, this is information that you only find here on Best Bet Live.
Harry Styles opened up about the rumors of his extra pair of nipples back in 2017 with the interview with Chelsea Handler when he confirmed his condition. Cool.
All right, so E-Man is going to flop 2 pair here. You got Thomas also flopping a pair of queens. Coach has a flush draw with the hearts. does check around to the turn, on the turn and the river. Board to spare with the queen. I think, yep, the trip queens are going to be good for Thomas. But that would definitely be a high headline. That would definitely stop scrolling as well. If I came across it, I was like, wait, what? Oh, man. That's exactly what we call it. Oh, man. But again, guys, again, we have 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you here. We'll be taking the stream. It's about 9 o'clock. We'll be back at it tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action to wrap up our streaming weekend. Again, tournament players, go ahead and mark your calendars for July 9th, which is next Saturday. Is the GoPo 500 that'll be taking place in Orange Park. Very popular tournament ran over there. I know a lot of people really enjoy playing that event, so
what's the date on that again?
July 9th, next Saturday.
Ooh, tasty.
Our board pairing tray on the turn. It also does give Thomas a flush draw with those diamonds, but Thomas will go ahead and take it down after throwing out a bet.
That want to be interesting, Tom.
I was just thinking my fat ass need to get down there and knock out. I was thinking that. I said, man, yeah, I'll be in good shape again.
What do I gotta beat?
It's hard to put you on the hand there.
When did they post the price for the next one?
Right away? No, right away. Online.
So it's live? No.
You go to YouTube the second you walk out and look at it.
So a couple of things that have been talked about in the TDA. I think one of the main issues that came up this year was, are you allowed to use pre-flop push-shove charts and sims while you're at the table?
I think I remember you kind of discussing this with
So that was one of the biggest questions
Tommy
that
yesterday.
came up on as far as the TDA. So again, the question was, so if you have a simulator, or charts like the pre-flop push-fold charts, can you use it during a hand in tournaments? Because everybody's on their phone anyways, right? And then you're gonna have that on your phone. But
Right.
Can you use it? I think the answer was that if you're in a hand, you can't be on your phone regardless. That's besides the fact.
right, yeah.
However, if you're using, say, charts or whatever and all that, you have to be out of a hand. Completely out of a hand.
Yeah.
So it's not something that we can please, so they're going to do anything about. You can use it, however, you can't use it during a hand.
Right.
Alright, well, that's gonna be my time. You guys got 10 coming back.
Yeah, I remember. I think, like I said, I think you were actually discussing that with Tommy yesterday. Because obviously, yeah, that's something. I've even heard like some players using like specific apps to do like simulation stuff and everything too.
Yeah.
And it's 20 for each bang.
All right, guys. So let's go ahead and take a look at the stats. We're 2 hours in, and there it is. Mr. Binkles is up the most. Coach is up as well. Skip a little stuck still.
Yeah, you're right. You probably had, it was in a couple more buy-ins other than the last two.
And then there's a look at the V-pips there. And E-Man now
Oh, yeah, he dropped me 20.
leading the V-pip. Overtaking Mr. Binkles.
You ever played the stand-up game? Yeah. Everybody stands up. Whenever you win a hand, you sit down. The last person pays everybody like $10 or. It makes it
Talking about the stand-up game. We've seen a couple of variations of the stand-up game.
Exactly right.
Otherwise, you're paying
I've seen one where
Holy shit, yeah, exactly.
stand-up game where it's like you couldn't sit down until you won a pot.
It's like a damn ante.
So if you don't win anything for a while, you're going to be standing for a while.
Usually, it's always the tightest people are always paying because
Yeah,
they're not going to
exactly
want to bluff, so they're the ones that are always going to pay. 'Cause they're not gonna take it.
You know what I do when everybody's playing tight?
What is it that you do, Johnny?
I just play my hands dark.
Just check in dark and just.
No, I was just like 15 in dark.
Oh.
And then he goes heads up. I look at one card. 200. No, stuff like that.
Just a way to just try to juice up the game.
Oh, absolutely. And usually, well, especially in the lower limit games, which I only really kind of do this in just betting patterns. You know, I don't really have to look at my cards or what the other players have. Just the way the betting is and how they're reacting kind of gauges like what to do. So that kind of loosens up the game a little bit, and I tend to win a couple pots here and there, and also double some people too, because I'm kind of playing a little crazy. But it does loosen up the game a little bit.
Did E-Man just bet it? Yeah, 4-bet at the 200 after Steven with his aces 3-bet at the 45.
Oh, that's a bad time to squeeze. And E-Man is going to get felted, I think.
All the, not
yeah,
much.
he's
I
only
mean,
got
half his stack.
All the kings are gone. Preston has a king. He can only get queen, jack 10 or running spades. And after this 4-bet to 200, he's put in half of his stack. So
yeah,
it's going in.
And just skip there with
Skip
pocket
is stuck.
fives. Yeah.
It's like this spot's juicy. Maybe I just call
Yeah,
this off
he's
too.
like,
He wants to do it.
He really does. He's looking at it right now.
Can he do it? Unfortunately, the pocket five is not a very good play. It doesn't want to fold, but it gets in the muck.
Does fold. Thomas is going to get out of the way as well. And now it's on to Steven, who does have American Airlines. And there is the shove from Steven.
Yeah, E-Man going to step in it. He's got to put the rest in. He put in half the stacks and call the rest.
Yeah, and he knew it. He looked over. He's like, oh, well, I screwed this one up.
Yeah. You can do it when there's a raise and there's like multiple callers, but not after a couple limps and somebody who's gonna go over the top. So.
Yeah, he's no way to improve at all. Yep.
Bad time to squeeze, and aces will take down this pot, and E-Man, ooh, he got felted.
He did, 100% got
Steven,
felted.
had way more chips than needed, so Mr. E-Man is gonna have to reload.
Oh, wow, yeah. If Skip was in the hand, he would have got himself a straight.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
So you felt it. Yeah, you got to play your feels, man.
Yep.
Yeah. You get that real twitch, that weird feeling. It's like, I should be folding, but I want to call it.
It's like the gut feeling.
Yeah, let's get in there.
Yeah. Damn, he would have got the straight on the river.
That would have been
That would have been gross.
$1,300 pot.
Uh-huh.
If he had called.
And Skip would have definitely been unstuck if that was the case.
Yeah, Skip would have been skipping around the table.
Yeah, he would have. No,
I got pocket fives. I got pocket
So what he does as well, it's funny because like he's in here a lot, plays a lot of our 2-5s games and everything. He'll actually step away from the table and start doing push-ups and everything.
I've seen that.
Yeah, we would have gotten some push-ups on stream. I guarantee you, he would have started doing push-ups right there on the stream. So Coach would have flopped the straight too. Wow. Okay.
Gotta call that 200 though. It's a little tough calling $200 off of cards like those from aces or ace king. So.
Yeah, I forgot what Coach had, so I'll take your word for that. But I guess that's what Coach is talking about now. I guess what Coach is bringing up. But hey, coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? Instead, all those chips are in Steven's hands now, and E-Man's had to reach into the weekend wallet.
Hey, if Skip's gonna do some push-ups, I'll do some chin-ups on the stream.
Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez.
Oh, Coach's gonna pick up ace king suited, raise to 23 now. Skip pocket 10. Oh, no 3-bet, just a limp. Oh, I like to see more money go in that spot. Especially heads up.
Yeah. So your heads up, ace king versus pocket 10s.
Yeah, pocket 10s plays so weak as a limp in any spot. I always like to raise with that one.
Button
Well,
raise.
pair of jacks and a queen.
Tens are in the lead. I still would be sticking around.
You had a hand.
Coach is gonna check. Ooh.
Ooh.
10 makes the Broadway for Coach,
That
but
is-
Skip's got a boat.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be
This,
double up time. Skip's got $423. Let's get some more money in the spot. Oh, just a call from Coach. Look at this, playing very wise. Did not raise. Nice pot control. Let's see if Skip can get max value here. He's gonna again bet small. Bet 40 into a $90 pot. Let's see if Coach. So just a call from Coach, and he loses the min. Look at that.
Nice hand.
All right.
No, it ain't spoiled. I'm sorry.
Doesn't show either. No info.
mm-mm.
Coach is gonna go ahead. Yeah, that's cool. Nice turn.
But I think,
But Coach, I think, played that perfectly.
yeah, he did.
Lost a min there.
Good for him. And I think with this being, might be maybe a potential high hand right now. Tens full of jacks.
Yeah. No, it's Saturday now. I think that'll hold up.
Well, might be something. Might be a placeholder in the banner for a little bit. I do that whenever I'm calling in a high hand. It's just like something that's kind of low. I was like, hey, placeholder and banner. Players look at me funny, like, come on, you can't do me like that now. I was like, you know dang well your 5s, 4 deuces are not going to win.
Yeah. I just want to be on the board. I just need a chance. We have literally 45 games in the room running right now, sir. The likelihood of you hitting this high hand is astronomically low.
Right. I think the lowest high hand that I've seen win, and obviously this is like on one of our slower days, I think the lowest one I've seen was like trays full of 8s win a high hand at one day.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, shout outs to you. Congrats.
When we used to do 15-minute high hands, I think we were opening the room like in the morning. I think we used to call out straights and flushes just because there weren't that many tables in the beginning. Back to the action now. Bet of 75 from Brian.
Yeah, it does have
Why?
the flush draw with the hearts.
Wow.
Flush
Mr.
draw.
Flush draw.
Flush draw.
With the full house draw. And the quad.
I did not have a full house.
When you're stuck, you gotta live or die by the flush draw.
It's very true.
Skip gonna enjoy a little, what was that, the California roll?
Looks like it's what he's got.
Right now, my 2-seated oops.
On the live stream, it doesn't make any sense to like not tell people what you have because they're going to see it later.
Well, I guess for the game, it matters just for.
Well, we only got.
It still doesn't matter because people still text you or whatever. Because you know they're not gonna live stream. People always do it.
Yes, I mean, that is one thing with the live stream. You get people watching.
No action. Fold 8. Fold 9.
No, there's no use. Absolutely.
Fold 1. Fold.
I thought he said four.
Calls 3. Fold 4. Raise 26.
Hey, man's going to bump it up to 20 with ace deuce suited.
Tell them to be easy on me. So.
Try to do some wheeling.
It is heads up.
Hey, you did get a customer. I think it was Steven's gonna make the call and does flop bottom pair.
Yeah. Well, E-Man did flop a pair of aces.
Is that 2 pair? That is 2 pair. 2 pair for Steven. Checks
Oh,
it.
boy.
Ew, don't like that. You should be betting 100% of the time with that board with the 6-4.
Yeah, try to shut down the action there with that, right?
Yeah. I will like the check call version of this, but he does get a little value with his 2 pair. All right, Steven gonna pick up a small pot from E-Man. E-Man's going down, down, down.
Yeah,
Can't
E-Man.
get anything right.
Yeah, it's starting to work against E-Man.
Did he bet the flop? He checked the flop, didn't he? He did check the flop.
Did check, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, with the diamond draw, you gotta bet there, E-Man. You gotta, bet your ace and also gotta build the pot with your diamond draw.
It's like yesterday I played, I mean, I haven't been getting my hands. Yeah.
All right, if you're a player that says, I'm card dead, I'm not getting any hands to play, you gotta adjust your play a little bit. Bad hands can win as well. You gotta start playing the player, not playing the cards. You gotta create situations to where you can pick up pots, and you don't have to wait for those premium hands, because those premium hands don't really win all the time either.
Couldn't be faster.
All right, Mr. Binkles raised to 25, the queen, jack of diamonds.
Not gonna waste any time.
25.
All right, he's got a few customers in. Ryan making the call, Coach making the call, Steven making the call, E-Man making the call. 5 players to this flop.
5 players.
Church of Jack 9 in play. Let's see if it gets there. Nope. 6-5, ace, 2 diamonds, and Mr. Binkles says flop the diamond draw.
That is 65 from the 7.
E-Man with top pair. I think pot's already 192. He needs to blast. He needs to like, well, let's go for the rest of it. Oh, E-Man pulled his trigger. 65 commits him anyway, so there's no reason just calling. If you're gonna call, you might as well just go all in.
Call in the 6.
He does make the call. There, heads up.
Does leave him a little fold equity here. If a diamond hits, he can fold. No diamond. Check, check.
And oh, there's the diamond on the river. Mr. Binkles.
All in and a call.
Oh, no.
no,
Bad
E-Man.
time. E-Man is supposed to get it in. Well, he's in the call anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm better off in any of those spots shoving and then calling off in any spots. So if I have a giant pair, big draw, or anything like that, I'd rather just put the money in myself and not have to just call. I want to put the pressure on the player, not on myself. Hey, wait, I want to be famous. Oh, bring that chat back. No, don't ban him. I like that guy. He's nice. He was a first timer too, man. Dude, you're mean, man. You're moderating this chat. You're just heartless.
Dude, listen. I am very
Yeah,
heartless.
see, we let Naked HD XYZ post chats, and they're not deleting his
Now
anymore.
wait a minute. No. Going by your orders from earlier on that, sir.
I don't know why YouTube doesn't have any like
yeah, it's so weird.
keywords that you can put in that would
It bans
automatically
it, yeah.
deletes it,
Yeah, I don't know why either.
Yeah.
Some of that YouTube's chat for live streams needs to catch up on for sure.
All right, a couple of missteps for E-Man. He was doing so well too, making a couple of hero calls that worked out, but
Yeah, just past few hands have not worked out for him at all.
yeah, I think at this time, if I'm E-Man now and I'm playing not very good, I probably would just get up. I don't like chasing money with bad money.
Border pairing 4, so Steven, I think, still in the lead with the 6s.
Should take this down.
Yep.
Ryan, the jack 8 of spades, wants to hit that spade.
And he is going to make the call. Coach is going to go away. So either a spade, a jack, or an 8.
I think I would like a semi-bluff.
Well, there's the 8.
Ryan here, so I think Ryan needs to just semi-bluff.
They
But doesn't need to.
Nope, they check all around, and Ryan's going to go ahead and take it down.
I took 1% of the stack.
Actually, would have liked the a check raise from Ryan on the turn because it gives you a lot of bluff opportunities for the river.
I thought raising the flop and taking
Just that gave him no draw or nothing. I didn't see spades.
Let the record show that he raised big with 6s 3 flops. Oh, he see bet with an ace on the board. I respect. Good play. You did check the flop and you got the turn.
I think I remember someone else saying that before as well, Slick Rick.
I should have bet the flop.
Max 2 rebuys. If it doesn't work out for that, then go ahead and call it a day. I've heard some other people say that too.
Call 7, fold 8. Call 9.
Yeah, the river you have to make a pretty big bet. Value bet's gonna be snap call. Yeah. The bad thing is we got ace king or overpair here.
Now 6 players in the flop on this one. It's a lot of variety. Queen 5 6.
Skip's got the little open ender.
Yep, pair of queens for Thomas. Binkles also got a pair of 6s. Same. Deuce on the turn.
Yes, 30 into 2. Fold 7.
So action on Skip now after Thomas throwing out a bet of 30. Skip's will make the call. 9 or a 4. And that's a 7.
Good opportunity to bluff.
Pair 7.
Doesn't pull the trigger on it, however. I think that's a very good card to bluff at.
Yeah, you just spades complete on one side and
the gut shot completes.
Button straddle.
Oh, Stranger Things came out this week.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
is it a new season?
Yep.
Or I know they have some Stranger Things video
it's
game
the-
adaptations too,
It's
but
the last part of the last season. I think
Oh,
it's the
okay,
season
gotcha.
finale. I think they're. I think I finish it off. I don't know.
I gotcha.
And fold into 7, then a raise to 30.
Oh, Westworld just started.
Fold into 9.
Yeah. I think you would like Westworld.
3. And a call. Into 6.
Heard of it, I just haven't
Ooh.
seen it.
No, you definitely need to watch it if you haven't seen it. It's on like season 4 now.
Check 6.
Hey John, good to see you from Indiana. Saying hey, hopefully you're doing well in the Facebook chat there.
That is 45 and then a fold.
In the show, push-ups.
Button is good.
That'd be an interesting live stream. The camera going around.
Bringing up the push-ups for Skip. Skip does he does step away from the table and get a few reps in.
If I get pocket aces, I will try. Or why don't you get on this guy's back and he'll do the 10. Oh my gosh.
I can tag out away though.
228 on your back.
I think my daughter is the back that I can do. She gets on my back.
90s.
What does she weigh?
It still makes it pretty hard.
Oh, yeah, it does.
How old is she?
3.
Oh gosh, so 40, no, that'd be 30 something. It still makes a difference.
Fold 7. Fold 8.
Yeah,
Fold 1 and 2. Calls into 3. Checks to your first. And a raise of 15 into 6.
So E-Man bumping up to 15 with his King 10 offsuit. Steven's gonna make the call with his one gapper offsuit 9-7.
Well, you get one more, you have 2 5-on-5s, you know?
A pair of 7s on that flop.
Great flop for the
And a pair of kings.
9-7.
Yeah, and a pair of kings for E-Man. Yeah, really good flop for 9-7.
Matter of fact, my second son, he graduates
Heads up.
8th of August from University of
Jack on the turn.
Nice. He's gonna run a runner, no spade. I thought you had 9-6 actually.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Steven's going to stay in it. He's going to throw out a bet of 45.
Now this bet pretty much commits to E-Man, but I think in the spots, it's getting pressure. So
Well, and keep in mind, E-Man's been kind of running bad the past 20 minutes here.
yeah, but also there's spades out there. You don't have a very good kicker with your king. Straight is there out there also, the old 10-9er. But I do block the 10 with my hand. But with 113 behind, I put in like about more than half my chips. I'm just gonna get the rest in, whatever. Take that back in.
And I think that's probably what he's contemplating.
When I was recruiting, we had kids scoring 17s and 9s.
And he got a 92.
He got a 92. I almost cried when he told me.
There it is. Yeah, the shove all in for me, man.
So Steven needs a 10 or a 7, but I think I'm rooting for the E-Man here. I kind of want him to stick around. There's only 68 left to call. He can still draw out.
I just has to go ahead and get his
A little discipline fold from Steven.
All right.
My oldest, he did the Marines. He's out now. I tried to get him to do Navy. He on the Marines. I don't knock him.
Navy boy.
Yeah, man. I retired Navy.
See the top guy?
The remake? Nah, I haven't seen the remake. I've seen the original.
It's better than the original.
That's what people say.
The technology is so good. It's a little fast and furious at the end, though. It's a great movie.
So a lot of action.
If you like aviation, it's off the charts. It is good.
I guess
A lot of those scenes are right out of the cockpit.
it's a movie I heard that got some really, really high reviews. Was Top Gun.
Yeah, made $1 billion.
Yeah, that's crazy. There are a lot of people say Top Gun was really, really good.
You haven't watched it yet?
I don't really get to go and watch movies anymore, man. I am very much a homebody, man. If I'm not working, I am at home.
Fun's good. Take it in.
I can do about 10. That's it.
You got this, coach.
I can do about 10. That's it.
Ooh, that is a thing I do want to. Back to our discussion about the 1K or the 100K thing. That is one thing I would definitely get. Have you seen the Steam Decks?
Steam Decks, is that the...
So it's basically a handheld version of Steam for PC.
Right, I've seen ads for that.
Yeah, it's actually, from what I've heard, my buddy has one. Apparently, it's a really, really, really good handheld portable.
Yeah, I would like to see a portable game console for PCs. That'd be dope.
Yeah, well, I mean, Steam Deck. Steam Deck is where it's at.
Heads up.
Apparently, it runs like Final Fantasy Remake, which is now on PC and everything. Apparently, it runs that really well.
I think your phone can run most games nowadays.
Yeah. Some games, though, do like to make the phone become a fryer, though, with how hot that thing will become.
Yeah.
Well, that's just going into settings and just dropping them down a little bit.
Who wants that?
Me, so I don't burn my hand off. But no, I've heard a lot of good reviews about Steam Deck. I'm hoping I'll try to get one sometime in the fall. Be a good birthday gift.
Blinds, I'm sorry, button straddle, option starts with small blind. Calls 8. Calls 9. Folds 1, 20 into 2. Calls 3, 4, and 6. Calls 7. Calls 8. Calls 9.
For some reason, I thought it was 11.
Check it.
Yeah.
Check now. At 35 inches. Hold 7, raise 75 in the air.
Look at this. Ryan making a play with the king deuce.
Hold 9.
Does get coached to fold.
The call, Tom.
Thomas does make the call.
Does get sticky with the jack kicker. Rightly so. It is early in the renewal.
Well,
All right, Ryan's going to step in it to see how Thomas reacts. Bet a 75, same bet from the last streak. And I think this will get a fold from Ryan.
yeah.
Can improve. I think Ryan was just trying to take a stab at it.
No, it's all good.
Although I would have liked to have a check in that spot because it's a rainbow board. There's not many straights out there either. I think I would have tried to maybe check in, try to induce Ryan to bet one more time.
I didn't have an ace, but I need to scare a card. Beautiful turn. Yeah.
But yep, 2 pair there for Thomas.
Well,
Take that one down.
I'll give you 2 guesses what my kicker was.
And again, guys, just a reminder, it is one of our most popular promotions we run in the room. Christmas in July is officially back. It will start on Tuesday, July 12th, and will run until Saturday, July 23rd. We got some new wrinkles with the Christmas in July promotion this year as well. On the Tuesday of this promotion, so on Tuesday, July 12th, and on Tuesday, July 19th, we also are going to have Table Share Tuesday. With that, every high hand payout will be a $100 table share. And you may be asking yourself, what does that mean? Well, if you are dealt into a hand that does end up being a high hand, you and everyone else at the table will get $100 each. So you'll have your high hand winner, plus everyone else that was involved on that table that was dealt into that hand will all get $100 each. So, for example, on the 12th, high hand winner will get $1,200. Everyone else at the table will get $100 each. Same thing for the 19th, whereas the high hand winner will get $1,900. Everyone else at the table will get $100 each. So going to juice up the promotion quite a bit for that. And then also on our last 2 days of our Christmas in July promotion, which is the 22nd and 23rd, that is going to be a shared promotion with our location and the Orange Park location. So yeah, it's going to be a juicy promotion. Again, one of our more popular promotions that we do. And if you want to check out more information on all of our promotions, as well as tournaments, as well as our live stream schedule, and even how many tables we have active in the room for both of our locations, all you got to do is just go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, and you can get all the information there. All right, so it looks like we're changing out dealers again. Got Tim bouncing out, Jacob coming back in.
Yeah, that last pot helped Ryan out a little bit. I think he's back to plus, maybe?
I think that's about right.
17.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Has the chip count updates been more accurate lately?
Still lagging about 2 or 3 hands behind.
That's very strange.
Yeah. Which, by the way, again, today we are doing $400 high hands every 30 minutes, running until 2 a.m. tonight, and business is starting to pick up in the room a little bit. We have 9 2-2 tables going right now, 6 2-5 no limit hold'em tables going, 3 2-4 limit games, 1 1-2 big O, 1 5-5 big O, 1 1-2 PLO high only, 2 5-5 PLO games going, as well as our 2-2 live stream game that you see here as well.
35 from the 1. 4, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8,
All right, so Skip gets a premium hand, ace queen suited, and no one else had anything. So we're just going to go ahead and move on to the next hand. And again, for tomorrow's live stream, we will be back at it with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15 or so tomorrow. I believe tomorrow will be myself and Adonis doing commentary. So Donnie will be back in the commentary booth. And your dealers tomorrow, the originals, Jacob and Kirk, will both be in the box tomorrow for the 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game.
Let's go. 20 bucks from the 607 call. 8, 4, 9. 1, 2. 20 to go. From the 3. Alright, I got 3 of you.
All right, so 3 players to the flop this time around. A 7, a deuce, and a 9.
Check.
2 pair for Steven.
So 35 and 6.
Pushing not much for anybody else, but E-Man wants to take a stab with his ace jack high for 35.
Again, E-Man for the past half hour or so has definitely ran into it.
Yeah, it's like E-Man wants to make a raise here just in case he has diamonds and wants him to pay for it.
Let's raise to whatever it is. No on the dot.
Oh, yeah, with yeah, that guy said stuff in there. No, what happened was the last baby, she had complications, and it was a health risk.
You got to shut it down.
Yeah, she had to have an ultrasound every 2 months.
You're gonna draw
So after that, I went and got
You would
fixed.
have been looking at me if you're strong right now. You're gonna draw.
Yeah, I've been with my wife 25 years.
See, I got you because I saw you
Yeah,
flinching.
man. That ain't high school. Trying to get it.
Call it and a call. You know where I thought the response was going to be? I thought the response was going to be, oh, him talking with his little lady.
It was not a good time for you, but we're still good.
Whoa, okay. So you,
Thanks, appreciate it. Manny, you all done?
so raise to 20, call. Ace jack, king queen, 9-7 suited, flop was 9-7 deuce with 2 diamonds.
Uma. Hey,
Sometimes it's one thing
you're right.
raise.
C bet, raise.
You're right.
Oh, yeah, it's stacks.
Yeah,
See
I'm
that?
talking about that first
Raise.
hand. You know that first hand?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He would have snapped. He would
Yep. See, you save money. 2, 2, go. 7. 12 for me. 12 mine. Oh no, I expected to call 1, call 2. The response is word for word what I thought was going to come out of his mouth.
He just over there talking because he got little legs.
That's 100% what I thought it was. So.
All right, a little bit of a pop brewing here. We got 10s, queen 10, ace 10, pocket deuces, $12 raise. 4 players to the flop, 8, 5, 4 flop. 10s in the lead. Price is going to go ahead and lead out with a bet here of 25. And we got Ryan here who's making the call with that spade draw. 5 of diamonds on the turn.
5 from the 4.
Barrel from Priceless, gonna make it 35. Good price for Ryan. Try to catch a spade.
Here, you want to come deal real quick? See, what'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Let's go.
An ace on the river there. 10 still good. Another bet from Priceless. Goes for a $30 sizing now.
We're not that desperate.
And it's going to take down his opponent.
Thank you, appreciate it. I'm the master, I'm the yak master.
Travis, how many 2-5 games are going at the moment? I can let you guys know right now. Go to your website, hit the active tables link on our website. Will show us exactly what's happening here at Best Bet Jacks and at Orange Park. So currently there are 6 2-5 games going, and at Orange Park there are 3, with a pretty good 5-10 list. Ace, Jack, Queen, Trey. Ace, Queen.
Check. Check.
2 diamonds there for Thomas.
No, $4. 4-0.
It's a beautiful flop, isn't it?
So ace queen on diamond.
Yeah. But it's
Thank you, appreciate it.
Do you have a list for this game?
Yeah, they're calling it right now. Or at least I think they are too. Here, this is the most important question I'm going to ask you. Is it turned on? We got a straddle in the middle. We got a straddle battle in before goal. Raise 10, come to 1, fold 2, call 3, fold 4. Oh man, just let you know, yeah, right there. Right there. Yeah. Call from 7, call from 1. And it's going to be a call from the 9. Alright, I got 5 again. Check. Check, check. Check. And around. Go. Check. Let's go 25 from the 8. Hold from the 9. Hold from the 1 and the 3. And one more. Hands up. Check. 15. Call. Flip and show what we got.
Three suits laughing at me. I don't know
I said straight. I was looking for straight.
No, does he have a straight? I was like, put him on the straight.
Is that what you said?
I said, I was
Oh, I thought you said. I can tell who said it.
I said, I was like, oh, okay. I was like, where's this?
Nobody had anything.
I was looking for the straight too. That sounds like straight.
Yeah, I thought it was coming from you.
No, reverse position. So
Yeah, I thought the
What
same
kind of
thing.
poker y'all playing?
I can win with a poker is I can win with a 5, 6, or queen.
Well, I gave him too much credit on the turn.
I know. Yeah.
Alright, we got a button straddle. 4 to go. Action small. Fold from the 8. Call from the 9. 4 goes. 4, 1, 2. Call from 3. Fold from 4. And a checker.
And you know, I never knew. Because I'm always out there playing. I go to the bathroom. They're doing there. I never knew you could come through here. I just seen my man go. I'm like, what are you doing? Two-way folder and call. Ace high. Yeah, everything except the game.
We got a button shell. You got a button shell, call from the 9. 40, you skip the 2. Hold from the 1. Let's go 15, 1, 5 from the 2. Call 3. Hold 4. Call 7, 8. Call from the 9. All right, so I got 5 of you. Check. This is $30. Call from 3, call 7. Call from 9. Don't need any. Hold from the 9. I got 3 of you. Go 85 from 2.
Heads up.
85.
All right, guys, back to the action here. We're going to be heads up here, it appears, with Thomas and Steve in. And the kicker is going to be in play. Steven is going to take this one down with the better kicker. So we're scooping that one up. It looks like we lost E-Man as well.
King Deuce no good at this table.
Travis, I think hopefully we answered that question earlier, but we got 6-2-5 games going right now. At the moment, the room is definitely picking up. It's cranking up now. We were just out there a little bit ago, and yeah, it's cranking. It's popping off right now. But we'll get this seat filled momentarily with a new player, as it looks like I guess E-Man busted out. Is that what happened?
Yeah, E-Man took a bit of a misstep again and decided, it's about done for tonight.
Yeah, the run bad just continued, huh?
Yep.
It do be like that. It do happen. Okay, so pair of jacks and a 4 on this flop. So both players getting 2 pair each, but Mr. Binkles 2 pair far better than Skip's 2 pair. So we'll move on to the next hand.
I heard Steve will call 1.
Oh, did, okay.
I heard him call 1.
Okay.
But I didn't hear a lock it up.
I think it's cool we got a list attendant named Steve-O.
Yeah, Steve-O actually starting to learn the ropes a little bit. It's his second day learning the job that's something I do.
Literally the hardest job in the room.
It is. It is. But I got faith in Steve-O. I think he'll do all right once he gets things figured out. I mean, there's no way you're going to be able to do that job at an efficient level after 2 days.
No, most of them just go in the bathroom and cry at the end of the night.
It does get
I'm
pretty.
sure you cried. Have you kind of balled out?
Actually, you know what? To be honest, I haven't. I have not. No, to be honest, I haven't. But at the same time, like, I guess before I started doing this, I mean, you know, I used to be on staff for like a lot of video game conventions and like Comic-Con conventions and stuff like that and everything. So it's honestly kind of similar to that, except it's just dealing with poker players on a daily basis. So, you know.
So what are you trying to say?
It just was for me personally, it was just, for me personally, it was just a natural fit. Oh wow! So 2 pair for Coach on this flop. Skip kind of hanging out right now, hoping for an 8 and only an 8.
I don't know why Skip's trying to continue with this pot.
Maybe trying to give the image. Maybe he has a club.
Ooh, Royal draw. Extra clubby club.
It's a lot of
Oh, if
them.
there's a time to get that bet in there, this is the time. Somebody needs to bet.
Well, someone does.
Come on, Skip.
Oh, my gosh.
If you're going to make a play with 8s there, Skip, you need to go play at it, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, choppy.
Hey,
Take the
choppy.
old hundy down. If a player checks you twice on that board, okay, and you're last to act, you fire, okay? Look at that board. Ace, king, jack. It's almost a royal. Yeah, it's a royal there. Flush out there. Everything's out there.
Yeah.
You got any cards in your hand, and you bet that.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
He was fitting to steal it. Excuse me, no.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
You had the right idea, but you had made no attempt on the turn or river. You had 2 chances.
Say, if it
You
was,
had 2 chances. He says Skip's a 2-5 player?
he plays 2-5 typically.
Yeah, Sean has to agree with me. What is going on? you're gonna misplay 8s and then misplay it by checking both streaks and then needle the guy. Say, yeah, I was gonna make a play at it. No, you weren't.
If you were going to make a play at it, you would have already done so on the turn.
At least thought about it. You wouldn't auto check.
Yeah. Oh man.
That's why I called you. No. That was 9-second brain, sir.
Oh jeez. Shall we once again get into another session of the Johnny Fam education?
Dude, I can smell the bullshit from here. I swear, dude, that was not happening.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
And honestly, if you did
That
have
was
the 8 of clubs,
wow.
Right, I know.
We have seen some interesting things, to say the least, on the live stream today.
Take my chances. That's why I called it 30.
Still talking about it. Still trying to defend himself.
Nah, but I said board. I said board plays. And
No, before that, though, like,
See, Coach knows what's up.
Yeah, Coach was like,
Coach
"Nah,
knows
man."
what's up. Yeah. Coach knows exactly what's up.
Yeah.
Oh man, if I see Coach tomorrow, I know he's gonna talk to Donnie and I about that one. He's gonna be like, bruh.
And obviously they
Say, man, you're not. I'll play like you like that by checking the entire streak.
Oh man. Like you know something happened if Sean, one of our Facebook regulars, had to comment in all caps.
85
That triggered Sean too.
Oh, that triggered me. I mean, it triggered
triggered
anybody who
everybody,
can
yeah.
actually see what's going on.
Oh my God. Yeah, no. Anyway, all right, on the next hand. And Binkles shoving all in.
Oh, but Coach has the 6.
Oh, he does.
Why would you go? Oh, okay. In this scenario, why would you go all in if you had a jack? I got 6s here. Pre-flop, it was, and he limped it too. Coach raised to 15. He calls pre-flop.
And then he
He 3-bets it.
He
sorry.
did 3-bet it, yeah.
Okay, so definitely an overpair is in play, but I mean, you can be ace king, ace queen also in that spot that seems likely to 3-bet with. I think Coach can call here. I mean, the graphics are incorrect. He doesn't have 460 behind. He's got like less than 200.
Yeah. But he's going to go ahead and lay it out.
Yeah. Good play for Mr. Binkles.
Yep. Sean, I think we all were. I think we were all incredibly confused by what just happened there. I think Skip went to go do some aggressive push-ups after that one.
I think in any simulation, in any sim in that spot, is gonna like Strawman says, in any sim in that spot, is your phone's gonna be laughing at you for not bidding there. Like, what are you doing, dude?
He'll say does not compute, does not register.
No, just flash up. Durr. Badoy. What are you doing, dum-dum? I want that app. I'm going to make that app. I want an app that tells you you're a dum-dum.
Is it a troll app?
Yeah. Put a sim in this. Like, what happens if I do this? This is what you do, dum-dum.
Oh man.
So whatever that is.
I honestly think that might be a that actually probably would be a hit too.
7, 8.
Priceless. Kind of overbidding the East King down spot. Ew.
And she did that before when she got this trip aces, right?
I mean, she plays premium hands and she protects them, so she's going to go all the way with her premiums.
Yeah.
You're going to put her on a very polarized range, and you're pretty much not going to give her that much action with the board that connects like that.
Kidding. Not a good flop.
I think poor Sean's about to have an aneurysm in the Facebook chat.
Yeah, I mean, we're on the same thinking in that spot. Like, why are you pushing all in, dude? Like, yeah, overpairs don't push there. Ace King definitely pushed there. Ace Queen definitely pushes there. I got a blocker to 6. There's no way you can have 6s full, so I called it.
If you had a draw, you had a
100%.
I didn't have a draw, so I had heart and I had a pair too.
Yep, there's Skip doing push-ups.
Will not check twice. Be more aggressive. Be aggressive.
Be aggressive. I often joked around too. I was like, "Did you fold a bad hand or something, or like, did you fold a hand that would have won, or is that why are you punishing yourself?" Like,
I mean, that's a good strat though. Say if you like made a misplay and during your poker session, you have to do 20 push-ups every time you mess up. I'd be yoked out. My arms would be bigger than the table if I had to do that. And that's a good workout routine. I'll never have to go to the gym. Just go play poker, do push-ups
whenever you made a bad call or you just folded
when I
it,
mess up a
misclicked. Yeah. Oh man.
We got one blind only. Maybe 2 to go. Let's raise it up, go to 20 bucks. Go to 2. 4, 3, 4. Fall 7. Fall 8. Fall 9.
But yeah, we hopefully you guys are enjoying what you're watching with this 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game we have for you here on a Saturday afternoon. If you're just joining us, my name is Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Johnny Pham, and yeah, we got had some interesting, fun stuff happen on this stream today for sure. Mr. Binkles still has a flush draw with the spades. Thomas's pocket queens are still in the lead. Well, they got folded.
We're in the lead. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Never mind.
Queen high is good.
Check. Put a show again. Put a show there.
Let's see Thomas. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Damn it.
Yep.
All right, Thomas, go do some push-ups.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, so you saw both cards. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a dope. Slick Rick. First time viewer. How do you play a game?
How do you poker?
How to
poker.
How to poker. Oh man, that could be a new book for you there, Johnny.
Well, if you get very many buys, it's not really worth it.
No.
I'll stick to my my lazy book contraption.
This has been adding on one unique contraption at a time every time it gets brought up.
I mean, mod up a lazy boy. There's a market for that.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so Ryan is going to flop a pair of 10s. All right, here's our new player coming in now. This is JT. Getting ready to hop into the live stream.
And JT, if you can do me a favor, you can just go stand on that backdrop real quick. They just gotta snap a photo of you. You already come in though, right? Yeah, I got you. Whatever you feel like. You said you wanted in, JT? We'll say yeah. We're gonna say yeah. We'll say yeah. We're good. Alright, man. Good luck, have fun, dude. JT, I dealt you and you first up, my man. Just 2 to go. What about from the 6? 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, and a big round.
Comes in, wins his first game.
Go 24 hearts.
He Pac-Man Allen at the, nah, he would be Allen would definitely be invested into his Marvel Contest of Champions account.
It's been one of my favorite memes.
Which one's this? That's pretty good.
Give it the old num num num
Num,
num
num,
num.
num, num, num. Hey, Heather, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well this evening.
55, 5, 5, and 4. Button gonna be good. Thanks, I appreciate it. Fold 9, fold 1.
Chef Yo, yo.
Chef Yo.
Call for 4, call for 6. And call from 7. Go for it. Check, check. 50 bucks, 5-0.
All right, ace king for Mr. Binkles. He's got a player leading into him with top pair, top kicker. Steven with the ace backdoor hearts can hit a queen for a straight. Got a min click. Race 110, that's incorrect. Oh yeah, min 50. Got it. All right, Steven's gonna make the call. There's a 5 of clubs.
Binkles still very much in the lead here.
Yeah, this is gonna shut it down. 200 is a little too expensive for Steven's hand.
On to the next hand.
Cheech Long, that's an awesome name. Hell yeah.
Just so you know, Tim, after this hand, JT's gonna be at 500. What's up? No, I was telling him that he's talking about it. Happy. Copy. Everyone's gonna be it for me. You guys got 10 coming back.
All right, guys, so we are 3 hours into tonight's live stream. We got 2 more remaining. Let's go ahead and show you some statistics. And it is now Steven who has the most winnings. Mr. Binkles still up there as well. He's ran well the entire time. Thomas up there. Priceless, who had been pretty silent for the most part. She was able to get into the black now. Skip stuck the most. Coach stuck a little bit, but no max damage. And there you see, yeah, Priceless had the lowest VPIP, 18%. JT, who just joined the table, highest VPIP right now. JT was out in 2-5 land when we went and grabbed a new player.
Under the gun straddle, report a call. 4. Calls the 1, call 2, call 3, call 4, call 6.
King 10, ace 10.
Raise 35 and 7.
King 10, ace 10.
Fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1.
Set.
So much stuff out there.
Yep.
Make that easy.
Call 35. I'm sorry.
Turn to a chop.
Fold 1 and call 2.
And so it looks like action is on Steven.
It was at the 3-hour mark when you want to watch
Stevens
it.
will go ahead and make the call as well. So it looks like we got 3 players that flop.
That's the first one on the line. But it was most interesting hand at 9 o'clock.
3 players.
Oh, wow. I think Thomas, yeah, he just got tripped deuces on that flop.
That is a gift. If you can see, it's
Yeah,
a
it
gift
is.
for max value. And no, you be raising here. There's a spades out there. You definitely turn this hand to. Oh my God. Okay, he needs to try to get all this money in. Well, spade does now complete. That's gonna slow a lot down here, and he's gonna bet a little bit now.
Yep.
Bet up 60 to go. Mr. Binkles does have a queen of spades.
Now he does. Oh, wow.
There's
Spades.
a 4 spade for that queen, and I think Thomas, ooh, I guess he probably good. He didn't get it in there because he would have lost his entire stack. Now he can fold.
Yeah.
Oh, he calls.
Oh, Tommy.
Oh, no, he folds.
He did fold.
Okay, I thought you said he called and showed one for some reason. I don't know why that happened. Like, huh? You gonna call him trip deuces with 4 spades? Ew.
Ugh. Yeah, brutal. River gets it. Spades complete. Mr. Binkles, who's ran very well today. His day continues to be profitable for sure.
Well, yeah.
Joe Adams recommends Terminalist. Is that the one with Chris Pratt? Yeah, I think it's the new series on
yeah.
Prime. Yeah, I think I started trying to watch it. I didn't get too into it yet, but probably give it another go.
So button straddle before the call. Fold in the 8. Raise 20 in the 9. Fold 1, call 2, fold 3, fold 4.
Westworld, though, I'm excited for that. It sucks that it only comes out like a episode a week.
I think I might have to send someone to check on Sean, man. Sean's getting triggered about this, about what's been happening on this stream the entire time.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I love seeing it for Sean, but yeah, it's just Sean is Sean's having an aneurysm.
Yeah, I think Thomas did definitely misplay that. He should definitely raise the flop, and Thomas probably would have called there, but the spade does complete, and you could definitely turn your hand to a bluff there. You could continue to bet and take it down there, but Thomas doesn't decide to bet out 60 with that extra spade out there.
Yeah.
And then Steven just calls and gets there with the extra spade, but I think Thomas definitely could have played that a lot better. I think he folds turn. I mean, if he goes, I think if he turns his hand to a semi-bluff on the turn and tries to get it in, I think he gets the whole pot.
But the straddle actually starts this small blind. He calls the night. Up to your 2 for the big blind.
Does that surprise you that you say something like that? No,
Ball 3 and 4 and 6 and 7.
Yeah, Heather, I had talked to Jesse about putting in more nightly tournaments throughout the week, especially on the weekdays. Definitely a good spot for a Saturday to put a nightly tournament since we're so plus on dealers. But I think with so much happening right now, I know with the Christmas in July, I can't do anything this month. Next month is going to be our
August series that we have.
Yeah, our August series, and then St. Augustine is supposed to open by then too. So maybe some changes will happen around that time. But the word has been put in. I definitely think we should be putting out more tournaments here at Best Bet Jacks. We were very tournament heavy up until COVID. You know, we used to run 2 tournaments a day. You know, the noon and the 7. But we kind of sparsely put tournaments out there. We haven't changed much. But definitely would like to see more tournament action here at Best Bet.
So definitely, especially with us, definitely quite a few tournament players for sure.
Well, I mean, we used to run like the 50Ks and 100Ks, and that did exceptionally well. You know, we should try to go back to doing those when we don't have series events. And I think with all 3 rooms, we can definitely create an ecosystem where we have an event or a series every 6 weeks between 3 properties. So I'm trying to get that through.
That would definitely create a lot of traction and a lot of action for sure.
Yeah.
Between all 3 properties, 100%.
Yeah. But I don't make the big brain plays anymore. I just kind of just hang out, I guess.
Yeah.
I just kind of hang out and drink coffee.
Or the big thing of water you got going right now.
Oh yeah, it's water now.
Yeah. So now Coach is going to shove all in with his pocket kings. Thomas is going to go ahead and fold. I don't think anyone. Yep.
Call in and see if that's a winner or not. Call in and think that's a winner.
Button 2.
Not a winner. It's definitely not a winner. You did, Tommy?
So many big overplays, these pocket pairs. I know you're kind of scared of not getting outdrawn, but I'm a fan of getting value.
The Coach is going to go ahead and take that one down.
I wasn't raising, but I was calling the
Oh my gosh, so I did that. You would have called. Tom would have raised me. He already raised me. So that was not a good spot.
Yeah, I had king of diamonds.
I was getting the raising chips ready. And he goes, well,
Well, no, if
the
I'm
award for
I'm
worst,
definitely gonna, I'm definitely gonna.
well, the award for worst timing goes to me, I guess.
Hold.
Yeah, that's one way to definitely word it. This has definitely been a very interesting table, to say the least. We've seen some things.
Ball 9. Minus 20 in the 2. I'm sorry, 20 in the 1. Ball 2. Call.
All right, so Skip is going to bump it up to 20 with his ace-10 offsuit. Steven is going to hang around there with queen-9 offsuit. And there's a 9 and a queen, so flop 2 pair for Steven. He's flopped 2 pair a few times today.
All right, Skip getting ready to do more push-ups.
Yeah, that's the way it's looking.
Ooh, maybe not.
He caught up a little bit.
Yeah.
Caught up a little bit.
Yeah, but this might put him bigger in the hole if he doesn't catch a 10, an ace, or a 6.
Uh-huh.
I think a raise here from Steven. So, oh no,
He's gonna
no. I
make the
will like
call.
the big raise there. Taking the low variance route, just calling the 2 pair.
Oof.
Ooh,
Oof.
low variance achieved and Skip.
Wow.
Doesn't have to do any push-ups. He's going to take this pot and does get the call.
So aces and 6s and queen.
Oof.
Got counterfeit.
Yep.
Yep.
That's why you're supposed to raise the turn there. Although I feel like Skip's not going anywhere.
Don't worry about it.
Yep. And Skip said it. Yep, he got counterfeited. That's 6 pair on the board.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have called the turn.
Look, no need to lie. You know what I mean? I didn't know it either. We should just. And then when he paused, I'm like, why is he pausing? That's why I said good hand. Man.
That's why I thought I won, because you said good hand.
And then the dealer paused and said, you got to put up. And I looked. I said, oh, he got counterfeit.
That's what you confused me when you said good hand. I thought that meant I won.
Oh, man.
Yep, no push-ups for Skip.
Now, remember the first 3 high hands, there was 9 full, jack full, and another 9 full. Now, the last 2, 3 hands,
Got a live straddle before the call. Call 7, fold 8.
was it 7? Oh,
4. Fold 9. Fold 1, fold 2. Calls 3. Calls
coach, it's
4.
almost about that time, man.
Has a raise to 30, 80.
Oh, how's he doing?
I try to do it whenever I can get a break in the game, so I don't have to break the game, but at least 30 minutes. Like, not, I don't do more than 1 set in 30 minutes.
So how you doing? Like,
And then after that,
Fold 30.
every day, I try to do between 2 and 400.
okay.
But it's not at one time. It's really even when you think about it. It seems like a lot, but
No, if you're breaking it down,
yeah.
Sounds like Skip's breaking down his push-up
Sometimes I might go 2 hours.
regime here, what he does.
Just long as
6
before I
deuce
go.
tray on this flop. JT.
That is a straight.
Ooh, yeah, JT with a straight.
Steve with the straight.
Steve with a straight.
Mr. Binkles
A pair of 6s with
kind
that.
of stepping in. He's got backdoor spades.
Yeah,
Ooh, not anymore because this raise is going to close out this pot.
yeah.
And they're going to chop this up one time.
Yep, JT going to go ahead and shove all in.
Call.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
pretty fast.
No way.
Oh, wait.
Whoa!
complete.
Clubs, runner, clubs.
Oh,
Ew, nasty.
Gross. That's gross.
I like seeing that actually. That was pretty disgusting.
That was gross.
So first, I saw something where push-up and down-fiber about like same thing, like
Oh, man. Tim. How'd you have to do Steven like that? That was disgusting.
So just have, I start out with 100, so I just want to do 100 a day. Then I was, and my body, I could only do 10.
Yeah, if I'm JT here, I'm like, oh my god, it's dirty. You need a shower now.
Yeah, jeez. I feel like I need to shower after that. Yuck. Yeah. This is, that was gross. Yeah, both of them flop into straight. And then, yeah, like, oh, chop pot. But then, nope. Clubs go runner, and completes a flush for JT. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think anybody realized that up until the river came.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a slip pot for sure.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at the clubs.
Well, I think we got our first clip for the July highlight reel that I'm going to put together. That one was gross.
tomorrow will be a little shaky. Finding.
Fold 7 and 8. Raise 17 and 9. Fold 1 and 2 and 3. Fold 4.
Like, Sean, again, this is what you get with the Best Bet live streams. Yeah, some things happening.
And that's how I was. I kept saying, I was saying this about 2 months. And I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. It's a funny story, but it's a true story. I was doing a lot of traveling. And my wife was like, send me some pictures. So I get out the shower one day. And I take some pictures. But they not nothing. They're from the stomach. You know what I mean?
Protocol.
And when I took the pictures, I was going to send them to her.
All night.
And I looked at I took
Ball 1
4 pictures.
and 2
And I looked at her.
and 4.
I said, ain't no way. Even though it's my wife, I said, I'm not going to send her these pictures. And I used those as motivation. And it was a Tuesday night. So I go in the warehouse Wednesday. And I said, I'm going to start Monday. I'm going to start Monday. 8 deuces. And I was just sitting down. And I said, you know what? I'm about to start right now. I went and did me 10 push-ups. And then I walked around the warehouse.
300.
Why did you get to 217? Were you drinking any beer? Were you? How did you get to 217?
Sitting at an office job, eating Snickers, M&M's.
Yeah.
I don't even drink. I was just sitting there.
I can't wait. I get to 217 because I'm going to go the other way.
I was sitting there eating M&M's, Snickers, potato chips, just doing.
I'm just beer and Lana, you know.
And you know something that I read?
Krispy Kreme, man.
Because I did a lot of research before.
I'm addicted to Lana.
And something that they say that's actually true. A lot of times it ain't even the fact that you want something to eat. You just used to your mouth moving.
Yeah.
So I bought me a lot of gum, and I was, and every time I
Did that
thought I
help?
got
That
a
helps.
minute,
15,
yeah, I was just
22, fold
chew on
3
the gum.
and 4, and then a raise to 45 and 6, fold 7, 8, and 9, 45.
All right, JT. Got a 3-bet with ace queen. Thomas can make it a call with the 5 deuce.
But then I got toner, and then that's when.
Check 2.
Yeah.
Then a 60 from the 6th and a 4.
Oh, and I cut out sodas too. I started drinking water. And I used to drink like 5 Pepsis a day, man. I love Pepsi, man.
Sure.
It's so funny.
And that's the same as beer.
Like I don't drink either. Like I said, I stopped drinking sweet tea because you just drinking sugar and water. And like, I don't drink sweet tea. I don't drink no sodas anymore. Like if I stop like a little snack, I'm all right.
That's it, man. Walking and pushing. That's all it is.
Maybe I want some advice.
He said that. He looked at you. He looked at you like.
It's between him and Jacob. What you doing?
I got a buddy of mine who did
You have a button strap on.
whatever the day is, your own challenge on push-ups where you start at 1, day 2
Calls
you do 2,
the
day
8.
3 you do 3,
Calls
and he done 360. He got up to where he was doing 365 with the
Fold 1
last
and
day.
2 and 3 and
That's nice. That's a nice little thing.
raise to 25.
For the last
25 in the 6th.
4 days, I've been really on it, man. I've been reaching my 400 goals for the last 4 days.
He said he had to change shirts because his arms got so big. Doing all those push-ups. He had to go upset.
Change.
I like how my t-shirt.
3 players.
All right, pocket kings in play again. That's a set for Ryan.
Check 9.
Coach has got a gut shot straight draw. Backdoor diamonds to JT. He's gonna lead out a bet of 40. And look at Ryan. Gotta love when somebody leads into you. Got a top set. And Coach going for his gut shot straight draw.
Fold 9.
Looking like a juicy 2-2 pot here.
3 players.
Tray of spades on the turn. And JT does pick up some outs for the 4, and he's going to continue to bet it out. Bet a 75, and I think at this point Brian has to raise here. Bet a 75, looks like a little north of 150. Well, no, that's 205. I don't know, a little less than 200.
80.
180 to go. I think Coach is kind of priced out here. Pretty sure he will fold, and JT can't really be drawn to a 4 in this spot. Oh, he does make the call and trying to hit the 4. This would be sick if the 4 comes.
Jesus, what comes out.
With such an uncoordinated board, I think could he check call in this spot? That'd be awesome. Try to let your aggro player bluff into you. I think JT will definitely try to take another stab at it.
No, I don't. That 140 that he surprised what I had.
Good. Hopefully you didn't have queen jack.
Jack of spades.
Queen jack.
I just shifted on the turn. Yeah, I had a gut shot.
That would have been a good shot. I never would have seen.
I gotta call 100 more than 400 out. And if I hit a gut shot, I think I get Bristol.
That was a trap that worked out. That was a trap that I got lucky on.
Set of 10s or something.
Very close. Set of kings.
What?
Listen, I don't know that.
Raise to 30.
What they set of kings?
Call 3 and 4 and 6.
Set of kings, good call.
Turned out I don't want to hear about the nutty. What? What did I miss? What did I miss? They stuff it out.
You didn't miss much.
Okay, gotcha. Should you wear your best bet strawman shirt? Strawman, you show up in whatever you would like, my man.
Heads up. Check 2. Check 7.
Oh, king hits a river for Thomas. So he'll have a pair of kings.
How bad was your other heart, Tommy?
We know it wasn't.
Well, it wasn't too bad because you running the gun. You had king 10 of heart. King jack of heart. Yep. I didn't have king jack of hearts. I had king jack. I didn't have two. Floated?
Oh, okay.
I didn't have two. I was just hoping he didn't hit the 9.
Call 3 and 4. Call 6. Call 7. Raise 25.
All right, so someone's going to bump it up to 25. That's going to be Ryan S. with the king jack offsuit. We got 4 players to the flop here. A couple suited hands. King jack. Well, Ryan S. flopping 2 pair. Mr. Binkles also flopping a pair of jacks. Binkles going to make the call.
Heads up.
It's up to the turn. 10 on the turn.
Oh, I'm liking Mr. Binkles' hand a lot now.
Yeah, it is.
Does,
Yeah, that
get
improves him a
open-ender.
bit. Definitely improves
Ryan
him a
checks
bit.
behind. What? Ew.
Someone folded 4 deuce. They would have gotten trip deuces, but
Yeah, not
even
with all
then,
that action,
yeah,
I don't
not
think
with-
so.
oh yeah, exactly. Not with all that's going on. So Ryan S. going to take that one down.
Oh, I didn't even see the board pair. 4 deuce.
Yeah, and that's what Thomas just said. He had 4. He had 4 deuce. Well, what you had and what you don't have anymore.
Like, if I'm Mr. Binkles there, like, I don't mind. I don't know. I think I like betting there on the turn and then checking river to induce, but I don't know. I don't like not doing anything on the turn.
Yeah.
2 pair, only 2 cards, 2 hands that can beat you. You get raised. You can kind of live. You can fold them on the river there, but that's a little too passive play with that hand. Top 2 with that board.
Call in the 4. Raise 20 in the 6. Fold 7, 8, 9, 1, and 2. Calls in the 3.
All right, so we got Priceless in with Ace King offsuit. Stevens in. JT also in with the suited hand. And there's a pair of 8s for JT.
Bet a 50 in the 6. Calls in 3.
Steven makes a call, and Priceless is going to go ahead and get out of the way and fold.
Heads up.
So we are heads up to the turn. Ace on the turn gives JT 2 pair. Ever since JT joined the table, he's been running pretty good. And again, guys, a reminder, we'll be back with you tomorrow as we'll have some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action for you. We'll get that live stream up and running around 4 p.m. tomorrow. And do have some seats available still, too, for anyone that would be interested in playing in our live stream tomorrow.
Straddles on, we forward a call. Fold 7, 8, 9. Calls in 1, calls in 2. Calls in 8, calls in 4. And check it out. Players.
And of course, that will be our final stream of the weekend. And of course, it is 4th of July weekend, holiday weekend. So hopefully you guys have a fun, safe weekend. Especially if you do decide to spend some of your weekend with us. And so Steven in the lead after he flopped 2 pair. Trey on the turn. Steven, go ahead and take it down. We'll go on to the next hand. But yeah, guys, like I said, if there is anyone that is interested in playing in our 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack live stream tomorrow, we do have some seats available, so we'll get you on that list. All right, so I got Jacob going back in the box now. It's been a pretty interesting live stream today. We've seen some things, to say the least. I think it's the best way to word it. But it's still been entertaining nonetheless for you guys. And again, room is picking up. We are getting busy in the room now. We got 10 2-2 No Limit Hold'em tables going right now. 7 2-5 No Limit Hold'em tables. So a lot of 2-5 action taking place in the room tonight. 4 2-4 limit games, 2 5-5 Big O games, 1 1-2 PLO high game taking place, 1 5-5 PLO game going, and of course the live stream you are watching here. We do have a little bit of a 5-10 list accumulating as well for 5-10 No Limit Hold'em. And then over at our sister location, the Orange Park location, 7 2-2 tables, 3 2-5 tables, 1 5-10 table going, and 3 2-4 tables going as well. Coach in the lead here after he flopped the wheel. And queen on the river. Coach is going to have the best hand. Skip catches up a bit with the pair of queens. Oh, wow, Skip does make the call after he caught up.
We got wheel.
JT folds, and yep, the wheel is shown. His coach flopped it.
But
Oh, looks like Mr. Binkles has called it a day. He's left. So Mr. Binkles, I think he finished up. Yeah, he did. He did finish up a cool 625. So we'll get a new player in here momentarily for you guys, as we have about an hour and a half remaining in our live stream. Well, it looks like it's one of our regulars that we see on the live stream when it comes to 2-2. Looks like Aaron B is going to be hopping into the live stream now.
all right, I got 3 players.
All right, so pair of 8s for Steven, but coach flopped the set
45.
of deuces. So it's a turn. Now spades complete on the board.
75 from the it's called. Show what we got.
Coach does get the set, and he'll take it down. Easy game.
Aaron, would you like to buy the button or would you like to wait?
I always appreciate the NBA Jam references. That still might be like the best like arcade basketball game, NBA Jam.
Oh, Tex, every time he comes to Orange Park, like, he came in last night. Coach, I'm in there bluffing. They ready for you bluffing. I'll see you play a couple times. I'm in there bluffing.
Aaron, you say you're going to buy it? Yeah. All right.
You gotta play tight.
We got one blind then. You're going to buy it and everybody's trying.
I've been knowing Tex for years.
Alright guys, it's going to be 4 to go. We're going to start with you, Aaron. Call from 7, only 30 bucks from 8 to fold from the 9.
So Ryan's going to wake up here with pocket kings. Bumps up to 40, or 30, excuse me.
Call from 6, 30 to go, Aaron.
JT makes the call. What does he have? 10-6 suited. And then Aaron, who is just joining the table, 8-6 suited.
You gotta play your first hand, right?
Yeah, you figure you have to.
Aww.
Aww. All right. Ace, king, 9. Well, Ryan flops a set of kings.
Quick check with the still playing that set there. He's gonna lead out for small. Makes it 25. No action.
Nope.
I needed that 8-handed. You'll see.
How you doing, man?
What's up, dude? Happy 4th of July. Yeah. No work today. No work Monday.
He's here just to ignite his adventure.
Glad we got you in, man. That seat was running good early.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Mr. Binkles was in that seat. He was running pretty good.
He did.
I had a 6 with his jack.
I'm going to go back and watch it later. He had 3 or 4 of those.
He had like an ace 9, something like that.
I never had it.
15 from the 2
I had to call it off though. That was when he called.
All from the 4.
I was wary of
go
it. I didn't
full
feel like
six.
doing it.
Yeah, that's what I said. Man. I can't have all like one of these shit like that.
From the 9.
I normally do say if I get let go, but
Alright, got 5 of you.
All right, 9, Jack, 7 on this flop with 5 players in. See, coach has a pair of 9s. Flush draw for Aaron with hearts.
I feel like Skip's hand. He's got a double belly buster.
That he does. Yeah. The Skip gets out of there. Ace on the turn. So now Aaron with a pair of aces after flopping a flush draw with the hearts. So Aaron's going to go ahead and take that one down. We'll go on to the next hand.
Now the right hand's Minnesota. What's the left hand?
Maine.
Maine. That's right. That's right. Eminem.
Eminem.
That's right.
I was born in Minneapolis and my family's all from Maine.
There's a great Facebook page called View Out My Front Window. Someone was in Maine and it looked so awesome.
That's gorgeous.
It's so green.
It's gorgeous.
So green.
All right, Steven gonna wake up with the ace, queen.
Sure.
Raise up to looks like a 20.
20 bucks to go.
20?
Yes, sir. Fold 7. Fold 8.
But it was like central Maine.
All right, coach has got a hand to play with on the button.
Trees, green.
King Jack. Thomas loves those small suited connectors.
Yeah, he's definitely played those for sure.
Did you ever play in Bayard back in the day?
He's played every one, calling a big raise.
5 on the turn, so Thomas will improve with the pair of 5s on that turn.
And they were talking about how they would make a lot more money in Wisconsin than they did in Florida for 9 months. They'd make more in the summertime.
Thomas can go ahead and take it down.
They play poker with us,
Yeah, I played Bayard.
Yes, now a very nice apartment complex.
Yeah, it is. They're like a condo or something, right? Yeah, you're right.
I was hoping there would be a Costco.
Skip them, small body.
A bunch of dealers lived across the street on racetrack, just walked to work. We had a lot of fun that ring. That was a fun ring.
Go.
I used to run the milk bar downtown back in the day.
20 bucks from 6.
And when we would get off work, we'd go play. Yeah.
Call 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1, 2.
Yeah.
All right, I got 3
I
players.
played
Go 40 bucks. 26. Call 7. And call from. All right, I got 3 players. Okay. Go 40 bucks from the 7. Call from the right. And call from the 6. 3.
Wow, JT's going to get the straight.
75 and 6.
He's going to throw out a bet of 75. Aaron did get 2 pair on the flop and the river. Well, Aaron caught up a bit. And Aaron's going to make the call, so JT's going to get a little extra value out of that. And then here's Coach, who also got 2 pair as well.
It's easier for it to read if you split them up, but it should read it. And if it does, it will tell you.
Yep, and Coach is going to go ahead and fold, and JT's going to show Aaron the bad news.
Good at that. That's more than I said. Right there. Once the jack there, I just got to put I know.
Well, let's see if that was right over 2 pairs. That was some pretty sick river.
I just couldn't figure out what you were playing anyway. That was my problem.
I heard that and I got distracted.
Yeah,
All right, a little heads up action between Thomas and Coach.
oh, you let out. Call.
Ace, Queen, 8. So Coach flopping a pair of aces. Easy game for Coach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me neither. That's why I was like, is that green?
I put it out like 4 different hands and they kept changing as the hand progressed.
No, what I'm saying, did you have to ask them to put the chicken in? I never seen a.
Oh, so asking for the Caesar salad and grilled chicken.
Okay, who's adding grilled chicken? Yeah, that's what we had, because I never.
Me neither. I was like, nah.
The one seat has 9 kids and hopefully a sport excursion.
Hopefully.
2 of them, yeah. No, bus, school bus.
I have 2 Yukon.
A couple of Yukons.
I got 2 Yukon
We got a
XL.
shot on the 6.
I called it. I called his hand. He's got 2 Yukons.
Dang.
That's
a lot of Yukons.
Those things will run forever, man.
Call from 7.
Those are good cars.
Now we're gonna let the ace 8.
25 from the 2.
Because that 2008 Yukon is still running. I never had a problem out of it.
They're very easy to fix.
Y'all good?
Got like 250,000 miles on it.
It's just breaking in, man.
Yeah, man.
75 now.
No credit for calling out your cars and said he got 2 Yukons.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you said buses.
No, I said you got 2. I said he's either
someone
got
said
an
buses.
excursion or he's got 2 Yukons.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good job.
Maybe it's suburban.
So JT did 3-bet at the 75 with his pocket 10s. Looks like Steven and Thomas both are coming along for the flop here. A deuce, a 9, and a 5. 10s are still in the lead. And JT's going to fire out a bet of 150. Thomas folds. Steven is going to shove his stack, go all in.
Quickly, man. Oh, you got 10s? I was hoping you didn't have any.
Queen on the turn. Oh my goodness, but a 5 on the river. Trip, or trip 5s for Steven. Wow. Steven catches up, and he's going to get paid off.
We're looking at 234.
They told me this game was in the box.
You had given out. What do you mean in the muck like crazy?
I didn't think you had 10s. I was hoping.
No, but I'm saying when he said he had 10, you was like, oh man, I got that.
Once he called me,
And then when the turn came, you're like, I'm done. Then five.
No, it hasn't been. No, we said. No,
I was coming over to rescue.
it hasn't been a tight game. No, it's been pretty weird.
I just flopped the straight flush draws and flopped the flush and come on.
We've had very few walks. We've had very few walks, free flops.
You know, with technology now, your wife probably tell you, but I did an app on my phone. They try to get 10,000 steps a day. Download the app and
They said it was
you'll
a
be
tight game.
surprised. On a day, a regular day, you know how much
Tight
the
meaning
average person walks?
it's been
Like when I'm doing
tight
regular,
aggressive where
I may not
like I
even
said,
get
it's been kind of
1,500
high.
steps on a day.
No, that's my bad.
We've been playing
It seems like it's
three-handed
nothing,
for
but
25 free
think
flop
about,
most of
especially
the
when
night.
you're at home, all you're doing is going back and forth to the fridge and to the
If
bathroom.
that's tighter,
No, that's kind of normal for this game. I think.
Straddle in the 7, Timmy. 4 to go. Let's go, whatever that is right there. We're going to go 35 from the 8, 4 from the 9.
All right, so Ryan is going to
1,
throw out 35. So we're getting things going.
Jimmy Cole.
Oh, that's the reason why. He's got pocket kings. And I think Thomas made the call.
But the thing is, you gotta have your phone on you. Some people be like, because they got watches and stuff like iPhones and this and that. So a lot of people don't have their phones on all the time.
Deuce, a 6, and a jack.
I got it. I put my phone in my pocket.
Oh, coach flopped 2 pair. Oh, coach ain't even in the hand. Never mind.
And back.
No, so coach is not in the hand here, guys. So
Because it goes by your motion, the motion of your body. So,
yeah, I think the action tracker kind of got messed up here. Because Ryan had the pocket king, so he should still be in here.
And fall over there. 3.
10 on the turn.
Oh, yeah. How much you go left time? 217. You got 217?
There it is.
Good luck.
2 1/4. All in. For left.
Wow, so there we go. Yeah, so Ryan throws in 217, which forces Thomas to go all in.
What we got?
hey, he had to scare you, big guy. He had to scare you.
That's the only hand I can beat.
Huh?
That's the only hand I can beat.
That's what I'm saying. The deal.
I can beat a king and that's it.
With the ace, he had to
I
scare
mean
you.
a jack. I mean I can beat a jack and that's it. I can't even beat jack 10.
He had to scare you with that ace.
All right, so hey, all of a sudden Ryan's got some chips in front of him.
Scary word for family.
Yeah, the flop wasn't great.
No, not
Turn was bad because jack 10 got there.
a lot of.
Pocket jack.
So it looks like Thomas is going to reach into the weekend wallet here. He'll have to top back off.
A lot.
I wouldn't call it
Yeah, it was a lot.
What'd you get them?
35.
35.
Now it's coach's turn to get kings.
I haven't seen pocket kings all
I
night.
was gonna say, but this is like the 6th or 7th time we've seen pocket kings in somebody's hand. Kings have run rampant. Ryan does have an ace in his hand. We've said before, kings are ace magnets. And there it is.
It's only there because you put that out in universe. If you didn't say that, that ace would have never showed up. As soon as you have pocket kings, if you ever think of an ace,
Oh, well, there we go. Trip aces now.
that's what I'm saying. If you ever have pocket kings, don't ever, ever, ever blip it in the world that there can possibly be an ace.
Oh, no.
Because if you do, then it comes out. It comes out every time.
Yep. I'm going to hear this from Coach tomorrow. I know I am.
Well, you can get away with it. I mean,
You can.
although it could be unlikely that somebody might have an ace there, but yeah, you can go ahead and fold that.
I apologize in advance, Coach.
Kind of funny, Aaron betting into it too.
Yeah, Aaron is. Yeah, what does Aaron have? Jack 7 or Jack 10? I guess he did get a pair of 10s on the flop.
Coach, this is an easy fold. Betting the raise. Guy don't got an ace. Somebody's got an ace.
Coach does get a. Looks like he does get away from it. He shows the kings. So yeah, Ryan did raise it to 60. So now Aaron with the decision to make here.
I'll see how it can be good. That have an ace, yeah.
Yeah, and Aaron does make the call. And yep, there it is. Yep, trip aces.
Yeah, I mean, card removal, I got a fucking call. Thanks.
And Ryan's scooping up more.
No, even if you're tapping with the ace, the second one's not supposed to come. You know.
Aaron, you was not supposed to be good at all right there.
What's that?
You weren't even supposed to be good at all.
Aaron, give me my small blind.
I did like $100 on fire for him right before he got in. I mean, lit it on fire.
Got a button straddle. Button straddle, gonna be 4 to go.
You don't have the ace right there. Good.
No, you're not.
One second,
You're not,
it's slow.
you're not even supposed to be, but that's what I'm telling you.
Well, yes and no, because you can't be pocket eights, you can't be pocket fours.
40 yard.
Eights, fours, 10.
What did you have, Jack 10?
Yeah.
Was Jack 10 on the board?
There was a 10 on the board.
You're losing,
Ball
I'm telling
from
you.
the 7.
That's no good. He can only win. He's the only person. You cannot win the hand. You cannot win the hand 1%.
15.
He said he's got 2 jacks.
I'll bet Jack 9 there.
I'm telling you. Like, you hit the only card you can hit to win the hand. You did.
15 year.
Right. He can't win the hand, period, with that board.
They give me Jack 9 and that's it.
Oh. I'm telling you, you can't hit.
Which is 1 out of 20 hands.
Sorry.
And so now Aaron is back in it with King Jack, offsuit skip pocket 9s, Thomas pocket deuces. And JT also in there with 10-9. Pocket pair of kings are going to be good right now for Aaron.
If Jack comes on the board, that means both y'all shitting is all coming over here without the ace. With that being said, I had pocket kings, so you haven't figured it out. That's what I'm saying. Like, that shit was no close to being good at all. Not even close.
Now the board does pair with a 7.
I showed
So
you
now Aaron does have 2 pair. As well as does skip.
Well, now that I know you have kings, it changes a little.
That's what I was telling you. I won't say you was losing or something. Jack comes, y'all both shifting.
25.
You think you're good with your Jack.
Skip's going to throw out a bet here at 25.
Jack 10, ace Jack.
Aaron makes a call, so Aaron's going to go ahead and scoop up here. We'll move on to the next hand.
Because you've tightened up a little bit. Actually, we've all have.
I'm playing the same.
Dealing
Thanks,
bullshit.
Aaron. Appreciate you.
Dealing that bullshit.
Throwing money at you.
Sometimes the river won't cooperate.
All you want, don't put an ace up there, right? And he puts 2 up. Flop turn. Did it. But you know, I still got 2 outs if the king comes. Look what I'm doing.
That'd be $200 right there. Easy.
Shifting.
2 go. Ball from
That's why I didn't want you to sit there and fox solution thinking that you're kind of like, no, you're not. Now you're close.
Let's go 20 bucks from the 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Poker odds, like, you know, help them out from saving you because of that. Because Like I said, Jack up there.
Call 3 and call from.
You think you're good with him, and he thinks he's good. Not even close.
All right, so we got 3 players to flop here.
You know me, I'm not gonna slow down at that point.
4, 6, king. Pair of 6s for Steven.
Yeah, but you were the one that let out, right?
I think I made like 20. This is 2-2, so the bet ranges. You don't know what people are gonna call and not call.
No.
If I know he has ace jack, I don't bet at all because then he's gonna raise it.
9 on a turn.
I wasn't sure how to play with this table with ace jack because
And now a deuce on the river. I think a pair of 9s for JT are going to be the best
I
hand.
did almost pre-raise pre-flop.
It was a straddle right there under the gun, right? So
Or wait, was JT still even? There he was. Yep, there it is. Okay. I was wondering if he was so in the hand. Didn't see cards in front of him. I was curious, but nope. He already won the pot. So on to the next hand.
On to the next.
On to the next one. We have a little over an hour remaining in our live stream, guys. Do appreciate you all hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching once again. We will be back at it tomorrow as well with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll get that live stream up and running around 4 o'clock. That will be our final stream of the weekend. And then, of course, you know, it is 4th of July weekend, so hopefully you guys have a safe and happy holiday weekend with everything going on. And then after that, guys, we're going to be full speed ahead to our Christmas in July promotion. Again, it all starts on July 12th. It's a Tuesday. Board pairing an ace here. It's like Coach's hand still very much in the lead with his queen high, but JT's going to make a bet. Coach folds. We'll go on the next one. But yeah, the Christmas in July promotion will start on Tuesday, July 12th. We'll run until Saturday, July 23rd. It's definitely one of our more popular promotions that we run. So high hands on July 12th will be $1,200 an hour. That will be taking place. $1,200 high hands every hour, starting at 2 o'clock and running till midnight. And then as each day progresses, we'll add $100 to that high hand amount. So the next day on the 13th will be $1,300 high hands. The next day after that, 14th, $1,400 high hands. All the way until we get to the final day of our promotion, which will be $2,300 high hands. Lots of good stuff that's going to be taking place as well. You check out all the information on our website, bestbetjacks.com, for promotions, tournaments, and much, much more. Ace high for JT in the lead here. 6 on the turn. But Steven makes a bet. JT folds. We'll go on to the next one.
No, not like you said, right?
Tito, no, we don't do any rollover promotions anymore. Do we? No, we haven't done it in a long time.
We haven't done rollovers in a hot minute. All right, guys, so we are entering our final hour of the live stream. Let's show you some statistics. Ryan S. racking it up, doing well, up nearly $1,000 for him. Steven, Coach, JT, Priceless, all of them are up. Thomas, right now, the most stuck out of everybody. And here are a look at the VPIPs. Aaron just joined the table, so 62% VPIP for him. JT up there as well for his VPIP. Priceless. Spectator mode right now for Priceless, but, you know, 18% VPIP. She is in the black, though, so, I mean, at the end of the day, that's all that matters, right?
That's entirely too low, though, 18%. That's like you're literally playing maybe 2 hands of Buick, if that.
Yeah, if that.
No, I've seen it.
I thought they'd invented something by now to help, but they didn't.
Plus, I think with our Christmas in July promotion, with how busy we're going to be, there's not a chance that there's going to be a high hand rolling over.
so funny that I went to Thailand like 4 times after that. I could never find a little boutique. Like that one trip, I found another store. I said, oh no, I don't want that one. I went to Cambodia and I bought somebody some turtles. And I got a couple turtles with carrots.
You play poker there?
No, I was working overseas.
Check number 3.
All right, so 4 queen and a 6 here. Pair of queens for JT.
A little questionable call from coach.
And folds the 3. Heads up.
Oh, you're due.
So we're heads up. Ace on the turn.
He does improve and get some more outs. He does only need a 10 though.
Yeah.
85 and a 9.
We're excited.
As that's going to give JT 2 pair.
I'm trying to wrap my head around it. My brother's almost 40 and they're having twins after having 20 years of struggle.
No, 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 no.
My brother, best phone call I've ever had in a long time. My brother had twins in his 40s.
Yeah, I love this spot with a player betting into you. You got top 2. Not a drawing board. I think you just flapped there. No,
He
tough
asked
there.
Coach how much he had, and he threw out a pretty sizable bet there.
Yeah, I think Coach kind of stepped in a little bit.
Yeah, raised it up to 500
Pure
exactly.
draw. Although I would have liked to, instead of making it so much money. I don't know if that's the right sizing or not. I think I would have liked to have seen it make me go 200,
Yeah, but-
210, 220, around that ballpark.
Yeah. Definitely a lot. So JT will go ahead and scoop that up. Coach will fold. We'll go on to the next hand here. And again, for all of our tournament players, just a reminder, next Saturday, July 9th, at our sister location, Lawrence Park, we are going to have the GoPo 500, which is a $500 no-limit hold'em tournament that will be taking place at our Orange Park location. Again, that's been a pretty popular tournament. A lot of people have gone to the Orange Park location for that event.
2 pairs, 2 pairs.
Last shot before the call. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Raise to 20 in the 3. Fold in the 4. Calls in the 6. 8.
Steven did bump it up to 20 with his pocket 9s.
Fold.
And there are going to be 4 players involved in the flop here. 5, a tray, and a queen, a rainbow board.
Check 6. Check 8. Bet 50 from the 2.
Oh, Thomas flopped a set of 5s.
Calls in the 6. Fold.
He bets 50. Someone made a call. It was JT. Jack on the turn. So now JT does improve to a flush draw with diamonds. Jack pairs the board. That's going to give Thomas a full house. 5s full of jacks.
Yeah,
5 full of jacks.
Well, I guess that's going to be on the board for a high hand.
pretty face up there, Tommy.
I'm sorry.
Your hand was pretty face up.
Hey, I'm sorry, Jacob. Like,
I was hoping he hit queens and jacks.
I,
Good hand, good hand. Good set, good set.
Oh, never mind.
That's a real high hand.
That's a real high hand, yep.
I think they just said aces full of kings over there.
Yep, yeah, aces full of kings. A little better than 5s full of jacks.
Aces full of kings, you get a little bit of a shot. I mean, you're not drawing dead. You're drawing dead with the 5s full for sure.
Yes,
Aces
100%.
full, I mean, it's
We have a button
like a dollar scratch off. You're probably not going to win anything. But if you do, score.
Yeah.
Quad 6s or quad kings.
Oh, man.
One of my favorite hands is 10-8 suited. I love playing that hand. Go for a
10-8
raise.
suited.
Yeah, I like 10-8 suited.
That's always good.
There the ace-5. I think I would like to elect to re-raise here. 3-bet to 65. Nope, just the call.
I guess I could ask you that question, Johnny, because I know Adonis, his favorite hand's Jack 9. Loves Jack 9. Kirk is a fan of the one gappers as far as his favorite hand. What is your, I guess, 10-8, is that your favorite hand, or what is your favorite hand?
I mean, the ones that I kind of like to play religiously because it's just a hidden hands. Like the 10-8's one of them. I think the biggest one on top is like the 8-5 suited, 7-4 suited. Like two
Okay.
gappers, suited two gappers.
Gotcha, okay. Well, JT does flop a pair of 8s. Aaron has a mystery hand that's now in the muck. Coach also flopped a pair of 8s. He has a better kicker. So we are heads up. Ace on the turn. So now JT does improve to a heart draw as well, and 10 on a river. Gives him 2 pair for JT. Now Coach actually made the call, and JT's going to go ahead and take it down.
Great turn card.
I like to see the easily plug ace jack, ace 10.
I got very good turn card.
A lot of float cards.
Yeah, give me a little cheaper. I was along for the ride. That's a great draw with an 8 on the flop. 5.
Raise 15.
Coach gonna raise the 15 with ace 9.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Calls on 6. And calls in the 7. 3 players.
I wasn't full
Check.
turn.
Check.
I think it's flushed on the turn.
That's what I said. That's under why I took the turn.
Yeah, you're hard.
All right, so Coach was in the lead still. Yeah, still in the lead with his ace high. Does have a better kicker, board pairs. Oh, so yeah, that paired the board, so JT and Coach are going to be chopping up. Choppity chop chop.
Button straddle. Button straddle. Action will start as small, and it will call in the 7. Fold 8. Call 9. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Checks. Change. 3 players.
All right, so it looks like we got 3 players involved here. So flop. Just waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up. See what is all going on. We are at a turn already. 10 deuce 8 4 is on the board.
So 10 from 7. Call for the 9 and fold. Check. So
Aaron gonna have looks like the best hand with a pair of 8s. Again, guys, we will take this live stream until a little after 9 p.m. tonight, and then again we'll be back at it tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. Our final stream of the weekend, and then 4th of July weekend will go on, with 4th of July being on Monday.
Can't wait. There's a lot coming up.
There's a lot, indeed.
Very exciting. Few weeks ahead. Big promotion, brand new poker room, new series. Let's go.
I guess the series stuff is still kind of being finalized as far as what we're going to be doing for that. For
I mean,
August.
it's already slated. It's just we don't release the series until about 6 weeks out. But we usually try to plan for 4 or 5 months ahead of what we're doing. Kind of sign off on the a little August series.
4 players.
Queen tray 5 with this flop. Wow, Steven flops the set of trays for Steven. Priceless folding her pocket 10s after Steven made the bet of 50. Coach is going to be in there. He's going to make the call. JT's in there as well. He's got to draw to a straight. King on the turn. Now Coach, looks like he's probably going to give up his hand. He will indeed. So Steven, after a strong flop, gets a little bit. We'll scoop it up.
The scoopers.
So it's a good feeling when you're scooping.
Can I get a sweet iced tea? Thank you.
So Priceless is going to be in with whatever hand she has. Aaron is in as well. Okay, Priceless King 10 suited. Okay. Aaron Ace 6 suited. Coach bumped it up to 17 with his Ace Deuce offsuit. So we do have 3 players to the flop. Tray, a queen, and a 9.
Check 4. Check around.
Looks like they're going to check all around. Free turd card, queen pairing the board.
Check 4. Check around.
Well, a double paired board now. So Aaron and Coach are going to be chopping up unless someone throws out a bet and steals it down. Which Coach does. He bet 25. Aaron's going to make the call, so here we are, chopping up. tray, a jack, and a 5 here. It's a 4 on the turn. Actually does check around. I think someone just got a straight. Oh, wait a minute. Thomas and Aaron are both, wow, we're just chopping up pots, huh?
I don't see any chop pots.
Is this really what we're doing?
That's my favorite hand.
We're just chopping up pots. Yeah, both Thomas and Aaron getting straights.
Like, how did I get there with 7 dudes?
It's like kissing your sister, and then you chop the box. Kissing your sister. Not very satisfying.
Oh man.
Oh, kissing cousins.
Yeah, we're just chopping up pots all around.
Oh, Preston's gonna finally play a hand. Limp the ace king. No.
So tell me how you truly feel.
I mean, there's another ace king.
And then Skip was the one that bumped it up to 40.
Let's put about a third of her stack in. Fold the flop. Probably what's gonna happen. Juicy pot though, 162, 4 ways.
Yep.
10s in a stellar lead. Ooh.
7 ace jack.
Ball.
Well, now aces for both Priceless and Thomas.
Well, let's chop up another one.
Yeah, are we gonna do another chop?
Yeah, I think
Is
10s
that
are
really what's
calling.
gonna happen?
10s are calling. Not calling. Sorry, 10s are not calling. Coach is not calling.
What you got, Grandpa?
Running spades is the only hand that can win.
Grandpa's got ace king versus ace.
Oh boy. This is what's gonna happen. Oh my! Oh, that's clubs. I was gonna say I thought that was it, but it goes clubs, runner, and hey, guess what we're doing?
Chop up another one.
Guess what we're doing? You guessed it, chopping it up. He just choppy. Damn, that bot's running overtime there, jeez. How many hands has been chopped? At least 4, right?
At least.
4 hands that were like just chop.
Right along before the call.
Yeah, too many. Yeah,
7.
exactly.
Calls 8 and 9 and 1. Calls in 2. Calls in 3 and 4. Calls in 6.
All right, so we are heads up here. Ace jack suited for Aaron against Thomas's pocket deuces, trying to set mine. Well, pair of aces on the flop for Aaron and a pair of jacks, so 2 pair for Aaron.
Bet was 8. And a fold.
Aaron's going to take that one down. Yeah, 2-5 live stream we'll have tomorrow for you. We'll have that up and running like around 4 o'clock. And again, things are starting to pick up in the room itself. We're about ready to open a 12th 2-2 no limit hold'em deep 2-2 no limit hold'em game here in the room. We got 7 2-5 no limit hold'em games going right now. 4 2-4 limit games. 2 5-5 big O games. 1 1-2 PLO high game. 1 5-5 PLO game, and then of course our 2-2 no limit hold'em game that we have going here on the live stream. I wonder if these guys are going to want to continue playing after the live stream is done. Guess we'll find out. We'll see. So it looks like we got 4 players involved here.
4 players.
Pair of trays and a 5.
Check 7. Check 8. Bet at 35 and 3. 6.
Steven, go ahead and take it down, so we'll go on to the next one. Yeah, they were out in full force today, Steven.
Did that.
I think Steven and Ryan's been battling all night. Something done to.
Yeah, they have, for sure. It was funny yesterday, for the 2-5 stream we had yesterday, it was Don and Gary that was heads up quite a few times on the live stream last night. And then Gary left, actually kind of slowed down a little bit, and then Mr. Bill, who was the big winner, people learned that night not to mess with Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill was taking everybody's money. And then he left, and then after that it was just kind of unfortunately downhill from there. Mr. Bill had a great performance though on a live stream. Which reminds me, tomorrow when I see Adonis, I need to ask him, because you know, we got our whiteboard here, right, that we write down notes and stuff like that. Yeah. And I see someone here says the legend of Mr. Bill out of control. I need to find.
That's old. Yeah, that's the first time he was on, and then he got it in, shoving it with like he shoved it like 5 ways with like literally like a 10 high or something like that.
And he got it.
He got it. He got
wow,
it
Mr. Bill. Don't mess with Mr. Bill. Oh wow, so a pair of aces for both Aaron and JT here on this flop. Aaron is out kicking JT at the moment. Coach is still in there with his pocket 8s. King on the turn. They do check around. Ace on the river. Hey, would you look at that? Guess what we got, guys? We have another chopped pot.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I did not like my catcher the whole way. I'm sure you did either.
Extra.
This is definitely the most chop pots I've seen in like the past
No,
20 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. And we have a platinum straddle.
All right, so we're going to play a new game here, guys. Everyone take a drink whenever there's a chop pot.
We blasted already.
Hold 1, raise 15
the rate that this is going.
Fold 4 and calls in the 6. 3 players.
The three-way chop now coming up. Oh no.
Checking 2, checking the 3.
Oh no, that would be.
Check 2, check
What's that lead here? Jack high is in the lead.
15 to 6. Fold 2.
Well, now there's a flush draw to hearts for JT. Wow, Steven throwing out a bet at 105. Yeah, I guess he's trying to take this one down. And there's the call.
7 high straight. So it's flush.
Okay, Tim, you kind of scared us there for a minute, but flush completes for JT on the river. So, yeah. So the flush is completed for JT.
The other opponent also got
The record shows.
Perfect card.
Yeah.
I figure you're not calling if I raise.
Yeah,
Depends on how much.
No,
Depends
yeah.
on how much you.
Might have got a mid-raise out of him.
If I raise, I raise.
Hey, look, I thought you were going to be off coming out.
I started to raise at about 400. I did, but
Yeah, I wouldn't call
No.
for it.
there's no way he's calling, so there's no sense in raising 100.
Maybe you made me think I had it though.
Is open me up to you shoving if you got a bigger flush. If you check, then you got to call like 225.
Fold 1, raise 10 into 2.
Good bet.
Fold 3. Raise 25 into 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Calls in 9. Calls in the 2. 3 buttons. Checks in the 9. Checks in the 2. Checking around. Check 9. That's 45 in the 2. Calls in the 6. Folds in the 9. Uh, 45. Check 2. And there's a call 6 and a fold 9. So there's 10 high straight.
What you gonna bet?
Button is good.
Trust me, if the right card comes off,
I'm trying. Oh, that's first. All right, Jacob's coming in.
if a red queen comes off right there, I'm bet.
And I believe we're in the
He
last
said he was waiting for you to bet. I said, if he bet the right bet, you leave.
On that card, I'm going to no.
Yeah, on the river, you bet on the river? No, the club coming. You bet 200, he's saying bye-bye.
He's not calling me. He might fold to you, but he's calling me.
Tell him you would have folded.
They don't know what they would have folded. They just assume that I have nothing with my bet.
No.
Like I say this, if a queen of hearts hits the river, I'm going to bet all of his chips and he's going to snap it all moving straight.
But the club, because that's what he went to on the clubs.
Nah.
I'm saying he's just respecting the board.
I promise you he was check calling. No matter what I do. Because he knows I'm betting the flop in the turn if I've got a club draw. I'm never just checking club draw. Sevens on that board. He was calling.
Go, everybody.
An 8 comes, I win too.
She loses, she just leaves.
Just chill, do what you got to do.
No. Because they chop that.
Yeah, she just left.
Queen on the floor.
Is the board cleared already?
No, I had a check. Okay. 8 or a queen gives me a straight.
My big blind, skipping my small blind with you, say. Gonna be two, go. 3, 20 bucks from the 6. Fold 8, call 9. Call from the 1 and hold from the 2. I got 3. Check.
Nice. So Queen 9 tray on this flop. Skip is in the lead with his hand.
Check. Check. 45. 4-5 is the bet. Hold from the 1.
And coach is going to go ahead and throw out a bet of 45. I will go ahead and move on to the next hand. Coach will go ahead and take this one down.
He's back.
Again, guys, just a reminder, we are going to be starting up the Christmas in July promotion. Again, been talking about it. We're starting up on July 12th. We have some new wrinkles with it this year as well. And this is only going to happen on Tuesdays. So this is going to be on July 12th and also July 19th. So we are, of course, have been doing Table Share Tuesdays for a pretty good portion of the year. It's everyone's favorite promotion. Everybody, and I mean everybody, and I do mean everybody, loves Table Share Tuesday. Well, that tradition will continue even in Christmas in July. So on the 12th and 19th, every payout that we do will be a $100 table share. That is included in the Christmas in July promotion. All you have to do is be dealt into a high hand, and regardless of what happens afterwards, if you were dealt into it, you will get $100 as well as everyone else at the table. You'll have your high hand winner, and then everyone else dealt in will get $100 each. Again, that is only on Tuesdays. So on the 12th and 19th, $100 table share every payout. That'll be taking place. So a lot of cool things coming up this month.
And then you have Billy. He's a door, so he floors and deals. Check around. But when he deals, he really only deals over here.
So ace hits the river. That's going to give Skip the best hand with a pair of aces.
Seems like every time I watch him deal, it's always.
Billy?
There's a lot of bad deals. Like,
It's Kirk, mostly.
maybe I'm not wrong.
Ah, yes, the legend of Kirk the Cooler.
Give me a call over here.
It is a
Can't be both of you.
it is a world-renowned legend that has continued to grow. So Skip's going to go ahead and take that one down.
Maybe I could have.
Absolutely not. Yeah, I got it for you back there, Mr. Bill. It's right there.
I figured
Still
you'd
there.
walk
It's
on
right
it.
under the cabinet.
When he called,
It's like a little small blue notebook. And like,
Oh, speaking of Mr. Bill, I guess Mr. Bill is came by and paid the live stream a visit.
What's up, big guy?
yep.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, I saved it for you, Mr. Bill. I knew it was yours.
Again, Mr. Bill tore it up last night on the 2-5 stream. Had a good one. I think he finished up. He bought in for $1,500, and I think he finished up $1,500. So a good night for him.
Call from the 9. Fold 1, 2, 3. 55. How's on, Mr. Bill?
JT is going to 3-bet it to 55 with American Airlines. Let's pocket aces.
The legend himself. Folding and a call from the 9. Alright, we are heads up.
Queen, a 4, and a 10. Coach also with an ace in his hand too, but not going to be any good. JT's going to go ahead and take this one down.
Oh, God.
Number
I
one.
would have been in so much trouble.
Buddy.
Number one.
So, Johnny, what were some of your plans that you're going to have for 4th of July weekend? I know you kind of talked about it a little bit.
Kimmy does this block firework party in her brother's house, so
Oh, okay.
it's always a pretty good fun time.
Nice.
So I want to see some
No, you got
things blown up, some food, some good friends, drinks. It's a good little party.
There you go.
So it's like not like a massive gathering, but
Sure, yeah.
it's good times.
Yeah.
I've always enjoyed her 4th of July outings. And she
Yeah.
does it every year.
Nice.
double turd.
Definitely a good time for sure.
Yeah.
Sounds like it anyway.
You got to raise to 35 from the 9.
You do Caddyshack, Joe?
I think I will be working.
You're not fluent. You do Caddyshack,
Well, you get out at a pretty good time. You still
Tom can do Caddyshack.
dark out when you get out, so come by.
Maybe.
You can come by on your way from work.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's a no. I can already tell in your voice. You're not coming. Whatever.
I
dude.
don't really go anywhere, man.
I mean, that's what I mean. It's 4th of July. Come hang out, have a beer, watch some shit blow up. How can you say no to that? I'm just gonna go home.
I'm just going, dude, I'm lame.
I don't want to.
I'm just lame.
Yeah,
I'm a
but-
homebody, man.
Yeah, but it's the difference of being home and just going out to some regular block party and just go hang out. You know? You can have a drink and then go home. You don't have to like stay the whole way. You be like, this sucks. Just stupid. Whatever. At least you like came and you found out. Not like I'm just gonna go home. You know what I mean?
Eh,
Come on, scam some girls, dude.
I also wasn't officially invited either, so.
It don't matter. It's kind of an open invite.
They had a hurricane when they were shooting moving. They had to move everybody to the second floor because
All right, so we got a flop here. Queen, a 7, and an 8.
When she sits in the vomit, I was in the Porsche.
JT gonna go ahead and scoop down another one. Wait, us? When were we being cruel, Steven? Steve, I don't remember us being cruel. I missed something?
Turn on the golf channel, it'll be on eventually.
I don't think we've been cruel at all.
Tin Cup.
my friend actually, I was a huge fan of it, movie for a long time, but got me the board game. There's actually a board game.
I've seen that actually.
You have?
Yeah.
Caddyshack board game?
Yeah. Didn't go.
I don't think it was a big hit in the 70s or whatever, you know.
Fold, or call one, fold two. Go $20 from the 3. Fold 6, 7. Fold 8, fold 9. Fold up, round. Get that, get that.
What time you get out, country?
Don't. It's like around 6 or so.
Oh, that's perfect timing. That's when everybody comes and gathers. What side of town you live on?
Oh, and references. Look, that was more funny than anything. I didn't never seen so many chopped up pots in my life.
Yeah.
That was. I'm sorry. That was funny.
All right, guys, the chopping pot symbol. Turn the stream off.
Yeah, exactly. Especially when we had like 6 of them in the span of like 20 minutes. It was funny. It was more funny than anything. I don't think we were being cruel about it.
All right, we got a little paw brewing here. Queen, check, king, queen.
Four, 7 tray. Now board pairs with a 7.
King high.
9 on the river. King high. Good for Aaron.
Oh, king one was good, huh? For me.
But good.
Yeah, that was just humorous to me. I thought it was pretty dang funny. So we had that many.
Maybe
I've never seen that before.
To make it extra.
In my very short-term poker viewing that I do with you guys here on the weekends.
2, 2. Go full 3. Go $20 from 6.
All right, so Aaron's going to have pocket jacks and is going to throw out a raise.
7 of clubs, 4 of spades in the money. Fold from the 8, call 9, fold 1, 2.
3 bets at the 40.
Go.
Coach is going to make the call with ace deuce suited.
And call. Alrighty, I got 3 players.
Steve, you're all good, man. No worries at all.
Round we go.
Checks all around. 7 on the turn. Aaron very much in the lead still with the jacks.
You call for the stuff and a fold from
All right, so we're heads up to the river.
Set jacks.
Oh, there we go. Yep, set of jacks for Aaron.
100.
100.
There's a bet from 100, and JT immediately putting his hand in the muck. So we will go on to another hand. Just have about 15, 20 minutes remaining in our live stream, guys, and then we'll be sending you on home.
Fairly certain where you
I'm fine with it.
You know exactly where I was at. The heart's going to cross your
We
mind.
got a live straddle. Alright, guys, live straddle gonna be 4 to go.
Yeah.
40, you alright?
And again, we will be back at it tomorrow with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you.
Oh, forgot about the cough button.
What did I say? You all right there?
No,
He's like, no,
no,
no.
monkeypox. You are now quarantined.
Oh boy. Oh no.
I imagine.
Oh geez, I can't have another forced vacation.
All right, hundo in the middle. 4 players in this pot. A little flop like your coach didn't come out with a bet of half pot.
5 king tray. So a pair of trays for coach.
Oh, JT in there. Whoa.
Ooh. Coach is gonna go ahead and take that one down after shoving all in. I'll go ahead and scoop up a little bit there.
It's a very stern. No. From,
Yeah, they're all
Manor.
like no.
See, I'm over it. Yeah,
Yeah.
all these guys been playing since 3 o'clock though. So.
Yeah. Actually, the majority of this table has been here from start to finish. So, and then we had a few new faces, JT and Aaron. But yeah, everyone else at the table here has been here from the start. So it's good to see that they stuck around, playing start to finish.
Fold 8, call 9. 25, crosses the 1, call 2.
Hopefully they had a good time, fun time for sure.
Whoa, we got fireworks here. Do some premium hands showing
Ooh,
up.
yes they are.
Whoa, this looks
Uh-huh.
juicy. Spice level 5.
Yes. We like some spice, like some seasoning on our dinner plates here, which is what we got here. Ace 4 tray.
Nobody with hearts, but the top kicker for Skip.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas gonna try to 10.
Well, I like the table check Tuesday. You don't actually have to hit it.
What is Coach doing?
Somebody has tables got it.
Well, there's a king, so now 2 pair for Skip.
Every 30 minutes?
Oh, Skip should have shut that down there.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, bet of 25 is entirely too small with 3 players in.
Oh, wait, somebody called.
Oh, Thomas in there with the sent, obviously.
Okay, yeah.
400 and 100 for everybody else.
Call. He hasn't even like completed his action yet.
Yeah, as I say, he was still like doing his thing.
I was gonna put the whole pot. It's like if I dare you, it's like I'm just gonna go all in. I haven't even finished cutting my hand out yet.
Yeah, I know you're gonna call, but he didn't really bet anything yet.
Yeah.
But that's what I was finna say. Now, if I was a dirtbag player, can you say it all?
That would be a dirty move.
Yeah.
He never stopped.
I never stopped my.
He could have 100%
That's why I said that's if I was a
That would be a total big angle, though. I wouldn't probably wouldn't allow that.
Yeah, as I say, you probably would have.
Although it would be Thomas's fault not
Yeah, I could have said all in.
for stepping the gun there.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely. Yeah.
Just a gentleman, a scholar, wouldn't do it to him.
Yep.
Yeah, just like I said.
Yep.
Now do some push-ups.
I'll drop and give me 50, son.
Yeah. Sorry, don't give me the extra 100, Thomas. Just,
Yeah.
Just drop and give me 50.
Yeah.
It is a dirty move, and I do not like this kind of move, so I give it up to Skip for acknowledging that.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of players in that room would 100% try to take that angle.
No, 100%. Well, with the trip aces on the board, Aaron's kicker will be in play, so Aaron will take that down. Just the blinds, it appears, though.
He was also a wrestler.
He was also an NFL player.
Yeah, I'm like, yep. He got tight end for the Carolina Panthers.
Oh, that's Miami.
But it ain't the same guy.
No, it's not the same guy.
He went to University. He made that video. Yeah.
He's in the game up.
Does he still live in Charlotte and all that stuff? Or he works for Fox now? They'll do a good job.
Now, guys, yeah, so we got about 10 minutes remaining in our live stream tonight, and then, of course, again, we will be sending you home. Again, back at it tomorrow, 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack action. It'll be myself and Adonis in the commentary booth, and we'll have Jacob and Kirk dealing tomorrow's 2-5 game, so it should be a good time for sure. And that'll be our final stream of the weekend. Our entire live stream schedule is up on the website for the month of July. We got plenty of good seats available. If you want to sign up for any of our live stream games, you just go to bestbetjacks.com, click on the poker tab, then click on live stream, and then you can fill out the seat request to get into the game of your choice. The sooner you sign up, the better chance you have of getting into one of our live stream games, as we do treat it as first come, first serve. I know we got some 5-10 no limit hold'em games that's going to be this month. I think we got some 5-5 PLO that's on the schedule as well, and then of course our usual 2-2 and 2-5 games that we do run here on the live stream as well. So lots of streams, lots of opportunities for you guys to get involved if you would like to play. Big Tank in the Facebook chat. How you doing, Tank? Hopefully you're doing well. Wonder if you're wonder when you're going to make plans to come on down again with the Christmas in July promotions that we're going to be starting up there, my man. And happy 4th of July weekend to you as well. All right, so 9 on a turn. It's going to give JT a few more outs to play with, especially it does bring the flush draw with the spades. And did the spades complete? Yes, they did. So JT does go runner, runner for the flush.
Yeah, these guys have been battling all night. He wants his last bit of it.
Mm-hmm. And what's funny is Steven did get a pair of 10s on that river as well, but I think he knew.
Yeah, I think every chip that JT has touched, Steven has touched.
Yeah.
So would you rather have 28-year-old Matt Olson or 48-year-old Freddie Freeman? Anytime you can get the same.
Oh yeah, that was a weird story with Freddie Freeman and his agent for baseball. And Freddie Freeman, who was a longtime Atlanta Brave, now playing for the Dodgers, he signed a deal with him. Apparently, his agent didn't tell him about the Braves' offer to keep Freddie in Atlanta. So basically, have him be a lifer for the Braves. So he signs the deal with the Dodgers, not knowing that Atlanta offered him a contract. And he found out about the Braves' offer when he made his return trip when the Dodgers played against Atlanta. And they did a big celebration for Freddie Freeman. They presented him his World Series ring, made like a big, like, you know, just a big, like, hey, we appreciate your time in Atlanta and what you did for this organization. And he found out about the Braves offering, and the agent never told him, so he fired his agent because of it.
Ooh, dirty move.
Yeah, very dirty. Because his agent knew that he would have took the Braves deal to be a lifer when the Dodgers offered him more money and things like that.
Oh, what a dirty scumbag move.
Yeah, so, yeah. Pretty, especially with how respected Freddie Freeman is for the Braves.
Right.
He was super respected.
I feel like there's a lawsuit in there somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure there's probably going to be some more coming out of that.
Yeah, I mean, there's you can't just get away with that.
Yeah. And Freddie Freeman himself is considered a class act in Major League Baseball. So to have that happen to him, this is definitely a gross story. A 10 on the river. Wow, completes the straight for Aaron. Coach went all in, and Aaron's going to scoop up. And I think, yeah, with the stream about ready to wrap up here, maybe that's going to be the last hand for Coach.
Coach, your turtle.
Hand like that, he don't want to talk. With a hand like that, he don't want to talk.
I thought it was leaving.
He should have put it all in. That would have folded. At 100, that's already enough. The pot odds were right. He better now.
Pot odds wasn't there.
All right, guys. We're going to be doing the final 3 hands of the night.
All right, there is the announcement from Jacob. We are going to have our final 3 hands of the night, and then we will be sending you guys home.
Final 3.
Did he have any? Play check property.
What about 20 to 3?
Yep. He might have it.
We'll also send you guys home with final stats as well before we wrap up to show who was up, who finished down. We'll have all that for you at the end of the live stream as well.
He hates playing with me because he puts me in spots like that.
You get your 3 back. That's your 2. You get that back. 20 back. You get about 50 back.
You'll say this 15 minutes are going to last.
I think you either had ace, queen, or eight.
First of all, great raise, great flop. It's one when you put the spin right jam it. You didn't do it. Put me in, I got 2.
He says he's in.
Sounds so good.
Final two hands right here. Final two.
Yeah, but yeah, final two hands.
You didn't want to scare anybody off?
Yeah, definitely. Have a good night, Alicia. Take care. Be easy. Hopefully we see you tomorrow for the 2-5 live stream.
75 from the 9.
Come get it. Come get it. Please come get it.
Roll 1, 2, 3. You need a call.
My man, I appreciate you. No, you're the only one not afraid to get one.
3 hands up.
10 deuce 4. Pair of 10s for JT.
Quick, and we're going to run it.
Coach going to go ahead and shove all in. JT makes a call.
You got a pair on the board.
Yeah, I got a team.
It's on the turn. 6 on the river.
He's good.
Yep. Pair of 10s good for JT.
Got no heart. You're right. I can't even do that. No. I just can't do this.
All right, guys, it's going to be the final hand of the night right here.
All right, so here we are. Final hand of the night. And then we will send you guys home. Looks like Ryan has already started racking up. Last hand right here. Last hand of the night.
Someone said no.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. All right, guys. Last hand right here. 2 to go. Actually,
We should at least put 25.
On last hand now.
7, 8. Call from the 9. 15 from the 1. Fold. Yeah.
Nice skip bump to 15.
We don't care. It's not out there. Fold 3. Hey, appreciate you.
Coach is going to go ahead and play this one. So we have 3 players in our final hand here. Final flop of the night. Ryan has already begun racking up. Tray Queen, Jack,
30 bucks.
pair of trays for Coach.
Call from the 1 and a fold from the
Board pair and Queen on the turn.
Yeah, man, thanks. Good playing with you.
Ace on the river.
King 10 gets there.
King 10 will get there. Wow.
What are you gonna-
And Skip is going to go ahead and throw out one final bet here. And looks like Coach went ahead and folded. That is going to do it. That will be our final hand of the night. Skip does get there. We'll go ahead and send you home with final stats as well. That's the way it looks. Ryan S., your big winner of the night, up 800. Aaron is going to finish up 600. Thomas is going to be stuck at 308. So, guys, we appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Johnny, any final words? before we send
That's
them home?
all. See you guys all tomorrow.
Absolutely. Again, 2-5. No limit hold'em deep stack action for you at 4:15 tomorrow to wrap up our streaming weekend. We'll see you guys next time. Take care and be easy. Thanks for watching.